What are you doing, aircraft? Oh, fuck, I did. Not good. Not good. Not good. Ah! Wow.
Am I? Oh, I'm out. I was like, this is gonna be my run, you know.
I can't get a headshot. Oh fuck. This is problematic in nature. What? Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, the change of game does mean that we are having a slight. Okay, that should have done it. Should have done the trick. Yes, there we go. There's my little girlie. It's Astrид. Yeah. Okay, so my so the fact that I'm here now means I can take my lurk off because I was lurking a few people and they're all now here with me, which is a bit crip. Okay, so we're just gonna there's a lot of medics on. This could be a bit of an interesting night, to be perfectly honest. Okay. So. Ooh, shit. Okay. Sorry, I've just got a couple of technical issues to resolve. What is going on? Okay, this should be good. This should be. So, right. So I need to go into my WildRP section of my stream deck in order to make this work. You know, actually, that's not a bad fucking thing. I like to save little notes about what I've said places because it helps me come up with stuff later. So, welcome everybody. Welcome. Sorry, I've been dithering just a little bit as I've been getting set up here. Welcome to WildRP and welcome to the life of Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir, which is a young little red-headed girl that you see here. What the fuck? Astrid has recently been granted permission to be a doctor within the Saints Crossing, which is very, very exciting. She has been a doctor before. This is the character who I've role played with for 8 months now. 8 whole months Astrid's been going on for. And her story has spanned from 1899 to WildRP now, which is 1901. So we're going to go and continue Astrid's adventure, shall we? Not really much more I can say, given this is the first stream that we've done this. Some important things to consider about a roleplay stream, ladies and gentlemen, is that for those of you who haven't been here for one before, I will answer anything that is said and talked about, but I can't break character. So if I'm in a conversation with somebody and something happens on the stream, it means I can't necessarily deal with it straight away. So I do read everything that is said in the little chat box here, which is just kind of reset because I've reset the stream. So I do read everything that comes in, but I might not be able to answer it straight away if I'm in the middle of something, but I do like it when people talk to me. Also, the other way that I describe roleplay streams is that when I'm presenting a game, it is me presenting the game to you, whereas roleplay streams are slightly different in that we are just effectively watching, living, and experiencing the life of my precious little Dr. Astrið Aleksdóttir here. So what that means as a consequences, unless that I am addressing the audience for an extended period of time, typically the Hibblejaybob is off. So with that in mind, we're going to go and do our warm-up exercises. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go and get ourselves sorted and get settled into life as Astrид. Hello. How have things been?
Well, listen, it's been alright. Very quiet today, but all good so far.
Well, I hope things pick up for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go sign on, and if I don't get whisked away, I'll come back to have a wee chat. Okay?
Sure. See you around.
See you around. So that's Lily. She runs the bathhouse. So basically, we're going to do a little around trip just now, ladies and gentlemen. In that we're going to fill up our water. We're going to go to the telegram office. We're going to go to the doctor's office to sign on. We're going to go to the saloon to get some food. And then, and only then, well, I say that. We're basically just doing a big round trip to get back to speak to Lily. Lily's good. She's like Astrид in many regards, in that, you know, she's just soft and she's mild mannered. So kind of cute. Where's our horse just fucking stand there? I'm not sure what's going on there. So I've got two. So I sent 2 telegrams last time out to doctors. I wonder if they've written back at all, or if we've got any other telegrams for that matter. We'll just see how it goes. Okay, cool. I think this guy is too slow to be another player character. Sometimes it's really fucking hard in this because everyone dresses really sensibly. Sometimes it's really fucking hard to tell who is a player character and who's just an NPC. Whereas, like, you know, sometimes in other servers, you get people that just wear outrageous things all the time, and if you don't actively know them, it's like, fuck, are you actually another character, or like, what's going on there? I wanna check something real quick because I'm scared that this microphone is loud. Let me see. I see. We're just gonna use another door. There's a fucking horse in the train station, bruh. No, okay. So there is no telegrams for Astrид. We're just gonna safely escape this Why, hello, horsey. Got a box in the back. Them things are valuable. Very, very valuable. So yeah, Life in Wild can be a little bit slow burn to start. The start of an RP session. Purely just because there's a whole bunch of scenes going on all the time, and it's quite unlikely that there's like a scene or event starting at the exact time that you log in. So we're probably gonna have a little bit of lolling around, which would be kind of nice. I never get tired of this view. I never get tired of this view, honestly. Oh. Oh. Thought it was Lark for a second. Who it is? Can't tell if they want to talk to me or not. No, don't seem to. Cool. So from here, we're gonna. Oh shit! What the fuck? Whatever that is running with some fair oomph. I'm gonna run back into town in a hurry.
This town.
Are you? Wait, don't. Oh. Are you a doctor or anybody around here, doctor?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. You know that's Shmud, right?
I just want to lay in the cool schmud for a minute.
Is everything okay?
Are you
I'm
a doctor?
fine. I just want to
I
lay
am,
in
yes.
the cool schmud.
Yeah, she's on opium, and I think someone the group that
Oh
found her
yeah,
said
they
she was
shot
shot.
my shoulder.
Yeah, they said she was shot. So
In my leg.
this is a deputy. So you know what?
Here, I'll get up in a second. Just
You okay?
Yeah, you should
Try
probably
not to
come
Are you sure
inside.
that's Are you sure that's healthy for your bullet wound?
all right. I'm ready, doctor.
Would you like to come inside and we'll have a look at you?
Yes, please.
Hello.
We need. Wait, no. Don't even bother with me. Wait, how many doctors do we have? Have you been sent to Ansburg? Have you
Well, I
been
haven't-
asked to go to Ansburg?
No, I've only just woken up, but just checking the notice board there, I can see
You
there's already
son of a
5 doctors
bitch.
here. So there's plenty of us on hand for me to look after you right now. You're my priority.
Okay. All right.
Miss Astrid, I believe we've met before. I'm Dovey. I'm a new medical trainee. Is it okay if I shadow?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, do you want to come through the back and we'll get a look at you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Davi,
Hello.
it appears we have 2.
Oh god. Okay. Hi. Shit.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Do you want to
Just,
take a seat for us? No. Need my papers.
All right.
The deputy just showing up here injured.
My name is Dovey. I'm a trainee here. I'm just gonna assess your injuries, okay?
Hello?
So, I can't see so well with all of the schmud on your face. What's your name?
What?
Uh,
I can't.
Ripley, Jane Ripley.
Jane. Well, do you want to have a wee seat for us, Jane? We'll have a wee look. Do you know what's happened to you today?
Does
Yeah.
anything wake her up?
Yeah.
Is Ripley wearing a red shirt?
Oh,
Red shirt
hello.
would be Zoe.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Gunshot wound, shoulder. They took the bullet out, but they just wrapped it. So I don't know what the state of that is.
Are you okay? Did they say anything?
They were trying to explain something. I don't know. They were talking nonsense. They were talking about the people that died the last time.
Jane, I'm just gonna have a look at your eyes, okay?
Uh-huh.
Right, okay. Do you have any information of where they might be headed next? Do they
It's
still
probably
have
a
Marlowe?
conversation not to have with the
I
civilians.
just need the information.
They mentioned you might have been given opium, so I'm just having a look to see if that's likely or not.
Ripley, did you get a direction?
They went which way did they go? And then there was another group. God damn it. They went west from Wapiti. That's where they led me, Wapiti.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you. Just look after her, okay?
Will do. Well, Jen, they've certainly given you something. Just take it easy with me, okay?
Ripley.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky I was around. Because between you and me, they were running around like headless chickens.
Is he talking to me? I think he was talking to me.
So you said they removed the bone from you.
The bullet, yeah.
The bullet, sorry. Yeah.
Um,
Duffy, how are you getting on?
She has a gunshot wound to the left arm. I was trying to assess more, but she passed out from a headache, so
Okay.
I'll try to stabilize her.
Excellent, yeah. So yeah, they took the bullet out. So that means it's not thrown through if the bullet was stuck. So let's make sure it's not hurt anything when it's gone in. Has sauce. Right, let's use a little bit of water. This is going to be nice and cool there. Do you prefer Jane or Miss Ripley?
I don't mind.
Okay, all right.
So is this your friend who's been shot?
Well, good news. There's no damage to the bone. A little bit of damage to the muscle. Let's see if we can't stave off the that bleeding. Okay, this is going to be uncomfy. Okay, I'm just going to hold a lot of pressure against the wound until the bleeding stops.
Okay. But to be honest, I don't feel much. They gave me quite a bit of opium. And I
Yeah.
think they might have put it on my pockets or person. I haven't checked.
Yeah.
Maybe there was a glass bottle, a vial.
Mm-hmm.
They said it was liquid.
That does sound like opium.
Can I
And
shit out glass?
Hmm?
Is that gonna be a problem?
Have you eaten the glass?
They maybe swallowed the glass.
Oh, jeez.
That can't be good.
Did you swallow it whole?
Alright, 1 second.
It's in there somewhere, I think.
Okay. Jane, what is your telegram number? Do you know what that is?
SG824.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What were the letters?
SG
All right, thank you.
824.
I'm just gonna pull my hand away, okay? Okay, seems like the bleeding stopped. That's good news. Also good news is I don't have to give you anything for the pain because of all the opium they've given you. I just wish they hadn't given you the glass. You didn't quite answer the question. Did you,
Which one?
did you swallow the glass vial whole, or did they smash it up and make you eat it?
No, it's a hole.
Okay. Alright.
That
You
can't be
said
good.
what?
Oh no,
Yeah, yeah.
it isn't. How big was it?
It's pretty tiny,
Okay. Yeah, I guess containing
but
opium, it
still a
doesn't need to be big.
vial.
Alright. Okay. Let me get a suture kit and we'll get to work on that wound.
I'm going to need to do some stitching over here, Miss Astrид. Is that okay?
Are you comfortable with it?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay,
Happy?
thank you.
I'll be back in a moment.
Certainly. Alright, Jane, hold nice and still for me, okay? Oh.
Oh my god, just 1 second. I'm just gonna.
You want to sit over here, do you? Okay. Right. I've got 2 clean suture kits. And we're gonna get to work
Alright.
on these muscles of yours. Oops. Let's use our Astrид button.
What'd you say your name was again? I'm bad with names. They were really angry with me about names.
The people who took you?
Yeah.
This is just going to numb it, okay?
My name's Astrid.
That's true.
Okay.
Astrid. Yeah. Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir. Alright, keep nice and still for me, okay? Alright. Just gonna get to work on that muscle. See if we can't bring it back together for you. Very good. Okay.
All right, can you feel this?
Jesus, how'd you get in this line of work?
Okay. Okay.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
I've been practicing healthcare in some form or another since I was 14 years old. My mum was a nurse and I used to help her in the clinics. Okay.
Oh wow. Runs in the family then.
Something like that. Well, my dad was a soldier, so I don't think I was built well enough to go do that. If you can still feel this is going to be a little bit cold, I'm going to flush out that wound again. Oops. Right, let's just have a good look at that wound of yours and make sure it's as clean as can be.
You're doing great.
Okay, the wound nice and clean. So let's get to work on situating it closed. Okay, let's see how that looks. All right, looks like those citrus are holding nice and strong. So I'm gonna go and prepare a salve for you to help deal with the pain and
thank
keep
you.
any infection away, and then we'll get you bandaged up. All right. All right. So this salve that I've made up, it's got some willow bark in it, which will help deal with the pain. It's got some arnica flower to help you stave off any infection, and then some lavender and mint oil to cool it and act as a bit of a barrier.
Looks like that.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Yeah, she was toughing through the pain there, and she just passed out again.
The question is,
Yeah.
how bad does it smell?
Do you all know what happened?
The salve.
Oh,
Yeah.
She told me
It's got two
when
different kinds of
I
flowers in it. It smells lovely.
rode
Oh,
here
good, good.
Mm-hmm.
that
Excellent.
it was she was like had slept away up. We were going to Strawberry.
Okay.
And
Salve applied. Let's
she
get
said
that bandaged up.
like it was a local in a wagon that just said, "I'm going to shoot you," and just shot her, and then jumped off the wagon and just walked away. And she was apparently in the water for like 5 hours until we. Yeah,
Something wrong with these locals lately.
yeah, they're crazy.
Very much so.
Okay, that's your
Well, it
gunshot
looked
wound
like it
tended
was
to.
a nice
Oh,
through
goody.
and through, as
So,
nice as
Can you take off your
bullet
gloves for
wound
me,
could
please?
be.
Yeah,
It was a
sure.
bit dirty, but we were able to clean it out. It's fully stitched up at this point.
Your gloves
Just need
should
to
be
make
nice
sure
and
it's,
clean of the
got some
schmud,
salve
but I
on it
just
to
wash
gain
any
the
remaining
healing.
away.
Yeah.
She'll need to get those stitches out within a few days, probably, I don't know, gosh, 3 to 5 days, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Poor-
have a look
poor-
to
poor
see
lady.
Yeah,
how
absolutely.
how much opium they've given you and if it's causing you any problems. Because opium, unfortunately, is a medication that we as doctors have to be careful about giving. Because if we give too much, patients don't always come out of the other side. So if they've given it to you not as a metered dose, then that might be a problem.
Oh, and she's back again.
Yeah. Really terrible headaches. I'm
That's
sorry.
not so bad.
It's okay. No, it's the dust.
You can pop your gloves back on.
Oh, thank you.
How you feeling just now?
I completely understand. It happens to me
Yeah,
all the time.
I
here.
imagine better than I will feel soon.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't blame you. So we were able to get it
Okay.
sutured up nicely on both exit and entry.
So,
you got some honey salve on there to aid with the healing. You do have those stitches, of course.
so what I
you'll
need to
get those
tell
taken
you
out eventually. Probably,
is because
considering
of
it's a
that
nice through
glass
and through,
vial
probably
you've
anywhere between 3 to
swallowed,
5 days.
you unfortunately are going to have to come back and see a
You know someone
doctor
who's
every
comfortable
single
doing it,
day.
that should be fine.
Oh, great.
But you're always welcome to come to the
So,
local doctor or come
one of
seek out
two
a
things
doctor
is going to
and get some
happen,
help.
okay?
All right.
Either the vial is small enough that you
If
will
for any reason
pass
it
it in a few days,
swells or is inflamed, it's like hot to the
Okay.
touch.
alternatively,
You'll want to seek medical
you
attention
won't
immediately,
pass it,
as that might be an infection.
and what will happen is your abdomen will
You
get
got it
very,
nice and clean,
very
so it should be okay.
firm at first,
Just try not to
and then it'll
strain
get very,
onto the
very
arm.
swollen, and you'll be in a lot of pain, and you could potentially have to have a surgery to get that glass vial out of you. But we'll try and we'll see if it passes naturally, and then if it
I
doesn't,
understand this was
then we'll have to go
from a
to
local shooting.
surgical procedure.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
But what that does
Alright.
Do you
mean
need to
is
inform,
that
the
you will need to
authorities
be
about anything,
checked
or
by a doctor every
Are
day.
you good on that end? Okay. Okay, very
Do
good.
you understand that?
Yes, I understand.
Okay. Alright.
Once you find
Are you
yourself
on
back up
duty at
on
the
your
moment?
feet, I've got some willow bark and mint
Well,
tea that I can give you to aid with the pain.
I downed it now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think you shouldn't
Yeah, you can
be
take my
on
hand.
duty
There you
until
go.
this opium is passed off. It'll only
Oh,
be a
yeah,
day
probably
before.
gonna.
Sorry?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
It won't be more than it won't be more than,
Here you go.
one
You
one
can just
day
stick this in your tea.
before
The willow bark
before the
tastes
opium
horrendous,
passes
but
out
the
of your
mint actually
system.
makes it a bit bearable.
But
You're welcome. I'm sorry, I didn't get
just
your
for
name.
that day, you shouldn't be on duty at the minute, okay?
Devin?
All right.
Okay, thank you very much.
Can you
If
move
there's
your
anything else that you
arm,
might need help
your
with,
shoulder?
I should be around most of today. And if anything, you can just send in for help. Of course.
Is what
I
pure
don't know.
luck,
It's
actually.
a little stiff.
Yeah, they will be with the sutures. That's fine. Well, we'll do a good check of it when you come back tomorrow to be looked over.
Oh, okay.
My
Yeah,
husband's
go.
gonna be so bad.
Oh, it's
No.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Take care.
Good luck.
You take care
Oh.
too. Thank you, doctor.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you for bringing her
Thank-
in.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you for helping her. So
Absolutely.
That's another wall.
So I will telegram
care.
you.
Good luck.
Yes, you as well.
Or you
Stay
can come
safe.
back and see a doctor if you're concerned.
too.
Oh,
Okay?
that was very sneaky. I see. For the follow up. You can't trust the doctors.
No, you can't. It's almost like we want to look after you or something.
All right. Thank you again. I shall return as requested.
Yeah. If
Ow.
nobody's here, just send a wee telegram out and we'll come back to the office. Okay?
All right.
All right.
Well, that was a bit exciting.
Indeed. How did your patient go?
Very good. It was a through and through shot through the arm. It was a bit dirty, but we were able to flush it, get it nice and sutured up, applied a bit of a honey salve, and as part of our aftercare, instructed her to come back within about 5 days for removal of the sutures, and gave us some willow bark and mint tea to help with the pain.
Perfect. Well,
Goodness.
you treated the patient, you do the notes.
Yep, I'm totally fine with that.
Only because I have notes to do as well.
That's okay. I only got her first name. Is that okay?
Who was it?
Devin was her first name?
I don't know her, unfortunately. I don't know what her last name is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Unless you want to go chasing her down the street, but I certainly wouldn't.
I'd really rather not bother her. She's been through a lot already.
Hello there.
Indeed. Hey, Arctic. How's it going? Da-da-da-da-da. Oops. Livestream Replay. Oop. Wait, why didn't that come down? Going well. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear it's going well. Going well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've had a bit of a rough week, truth be told. It's been a bit shit. Yeah, I'm doing better now. I've had a really good stream actually. We did some Mass Effect. We brought Mass Effect back for the first time in a long time. Yeah. Great to be back. Yeah. Poison. So I'm just doing some med RP. Poison. And GSW to shoulder treatment. Not through and through, but no bullet present. Present. No bone or blood vessel damage. Muscle repaired with cat gut. Yeah, I saw that you were doing some, but myself was also streaming, so couldn't pop in. Otherwise, you would have. Yeah, there's no problem at all. It's always the bane of being a streamer, isn't it? Is that you see your friends streaming as well, and like, I would love to sit there and watch you do your cool things as well, but unfortunately, I'm also doing cool things, so I can't. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. S pattern. Repeat tension suture. Also. Salve. Applied and bandage. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Opioid overdose. Aftercare. Daily review. Anyway, sorry to come and jump in. I'm tired, but I need some beauty sleep. No problem. Beauty sleep is very, very important. That's how I stay. That's how I stay gorgeous, just by sleeping all fucking time. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in Arctic Gaming. I will catch you later. Bye. For daily review.
Bartender told me they're starting to cut folk off.
For daily review by Doctor.
Damn shame.
For doctors. Was made to swallow. Otherwise. Okay, effect. Yeah.
About time we had some rain. That just died. That's what in the hell?
What's going on out there?
I don't know, honestly.
Very much the shocks me. Yep.
Sounds a bit of a rough and tumble.
Does that?
I also see people run up these steps over here. There's people that like to play a quick game of blackjack up top of the steps. Just leave cards behind all the time.
Strange.
Yeah.
Dick.
I have that those notes for you. I can send just let me rip it out of my notebook and give it to you.
Okay.
We told that idiot Jimmy, cow's milk makes you stronger when it's straight from the teat. He didn't know we was joking till his third gulp.
Ain't like it's the first time.
Not sure if you can tell, but Lark was the one that taught me how to write these notes.
Ooh, thunder.
Ooh. Love a good thunderstorm.
Indeed.
I'm saying it's true, but I heard a fella came into town trying to sell hides, and one of them was a human hide.
Let's see. Let's
Man, this
see.
place goes from bad to worse.
Did the bleeding stem with the pressure, or did you have to do anything more on it?
It seemed fine under pressure. It was just, just a bit that was coming out, not anything too much. Once it was flushed, it seemed to have been contained a bit.
Perfect.
Hello.
Hello. So, I think my feedback would be, everything's fine. I think there's just a couple of things in the wrong place. So treatment is about what you actually did. Aftercare is what will happen when they come back, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my fault.
No, it's okay. So the honey salve is what you did there, and with the bandaging.
Okay.
The willow bark and tea was what you did. So the aftercare is just simply the stitches will need to be removed in a few days.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you for that feedback. I appreciate it.
It's okay. It's I mean, otherwise everything is fine.
Okay.
And you didn't even need me to poke you. How are you finding the training?
Rigorous, but very exciting at the same time. Yesterday we had, let's see, someone stabbed in the neck, someone slashed across the chest with a knife, and someone nearly gored by a ball, all within 45 minutes. So it was a bit of a trial under fire.
Indeed, certainly sounds that way.
Very much so. But yeah, other than that, it's been nice to learn about all the procedural things and benefits of certain different kinds of sutures, the different kinds of threading options and all that. It's all very practical. So
yes. Do you have any questions on anything?
Not currently, though I'm sure some will come up in the moment.
Of course. The only other thing I would suggest, and this is what was given to me for when you are looking after trainees as well, is just to note down who actually performed the treatments.
Okay.
So obviously I was there supervising, but you did all of the work. And to be honest, I wasn't supervising.
You were busy all on your own.
Yeah, exactly. So it basically just to give credit where credit's due. So when I post it on the board, I'm going to correct the attending to trainee Dovey, who was the one doing the treatments, and Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir, who was the supervisor. Just to make it clear that it was you that did the things, because otherwise I could be taking credit for all of your hard work, and I don't want that.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, you know, I keep thinking I found a decent girl, but as soon as we lay to bed, they ask for a coin. That's just how it is.
I'll be right back. I'm checking myself. I'm quite schmutty, so I'm gonna go get cleaned up, and I'll be right back.
No problem. I'll be here.
Very good.
Ah, God, I hate the report writing sometimes.
Well, you heard about the wedding party that got bushwhacked. Must have been a real greasy posse, if you ask me. Anyway.
How are we doing for food and shit, by the way? Because I'm kind of a bit. Not too shabby. Ah, look at my little Astrид. Oh, Astrid's so cute. I love Astrid. Oh, I miss getting to roleplay as her so fucking much until I got into Wild.
Well, anyway. I know. So,
Let's just have a look at some pinned posts, shall we?
well, not that I'm an expert or anything, but I reckon they're watering the liquor down again to save on saloon costs. Ain't like it's the first time. Well, anyway.
Okay, as of today, we're introducing new policies to ensure a sterile work environment. While uncertified doctors are permitted to perform procedures, and they are specifically restricted from providing medical care in SCDH facilities. If a department member of staff finds a person they do not recognize giving healthcare, it is expected that they challenge this individual and who they are in their certification status. If a person, oh, okay.
I should have put another layer on. I'll take some sunshine over this any day. Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Some lightning the other night spooked a herd of cattle into a stampede. Broke the fence, they didn't wane until they was almost clear across the county. Huh?
I fucking love the AI chat.
Anyway.
Well, that was a nice, lovely spider-filled bath.
Spider-filled? What?
Yeah, if you go over to the bathhouse and it's being manned by, you know, anyone behind the counter, and you just want a free bar, they will dump spiders in there. I used to work over there, so I got quite acquainted with these little spiders. They're quite nice. They just want a bit of a snug and a cuddle.
Did I met you when you were working over there, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Marie used to hang out over there and go on some adventures with us.
Marie's good at adventures.
That she is. Have you heard from her lately?
I saw her a couple of days ago.
Oh, really? How's she doing?
She's currently a tad unwell at the moment. She,
Oh no.
Well, as I mentioned, she was having a little bit of difficulty, you know, reintegrating with society. So she she headed out to the countryside to well, go be with nature, I guess. And unfortunately, she seems to have caught a bit of a non-contagious allergy at the moment. So she's holed up in the hotel room down the other end of the street, just recovering. She did come out on a wee walk with me yesterday, and we bumped into Mr. Matto. But
okay.
Yeah.
Ain't surprised me in the least.
Well, hopefully she gets better soon.
Yeah, she will, I'm sure.
I quite understand her desire to just return to nature for a bit, though. Society can be a bit stifling.
Yes, indeed. I mean, that's where I went for a full year.
That must have been really nice, actually.
I guess I wasn't really surrounded by nature, but I was surrounded by my home country, and even Valentine's a big town for most of the places there in my country, so yeah.
I understand that. I'm sure Marie is glad to have you back here, and the crossing as a whole is glad to have you back here with your expertise.
I've never really been to the crossing before I came in a couple of months ago.
You know, I keep thinking I found a decent girl.
Yeah, last time I was in America, I was in land slightly west of here. It's funny.
Okay.
Slightly more lawless in some regards, and significantly less lawless in many regards. I mean, I can't get used to being in Saints Crossing, and you know, we don't even have a hospital here.
I know, it is a bit wild. I'm originally from London myself, so not having a centralized point to bring patients is a bit strange. Just having all these smaller doctors' offices feels a bit rural, but that, you know, that tracks for the crossing.
In the 5 territories, we had two. We had a massive 2-story hospital just outside the capital of the territory. And yeah, myself and some of the other doctors took it as turns being matron of the hospital.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, until the local state government decided that they wanted it, and they turned up with an army and took it off us.
Goodness.
Yes, so that was less than ideal. But we also had a second hospital, which was slightly smaller, but up in the mountains, and we used that for patients who were more likely to so who either needed long-term hospice care or for psychiatric care as well. So yeah, basically we had our hospice and psychiatric hospital, and then we had our main hospital, which also had the infectious diseases hospital attached to it as well.
Oh, okay.
So we did surgeries, we did a lot of our lecturing there, a lot of our meetings there.
Sounds quite
And
nice,
you-
actually.
Yeah, and then you come here and it's just a whole bunch of doctors' offices.
That's very, very different in culture, in stability, I suppose.
Ain't like it's
Yes, indeed it is. So how long have you been doing your training? I
This is my third day.
Wow.
Doing my best with what I do know and learning on the job as I go.
Yeah, that's kind of the way for it, to be fair.
Hmm.
I remember the day that I decided I was going to go for my doctor's certification as opposed to following in my mother's footstep and being a nurse.
Oh, really?
And, yeah, there was a mass shooting in a place called Gracie, and two of my friends were caught up with it, and there was only one doctor available. So yeah, she could only work on one patient at a time, and I went from patient to patient. You know, even at that time, I was only in training. So
Right.
the health department of that territory did things slightly differently. There was a lot more ranks and structure to the Department of Health, and there was actually 2 training grades.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so there was a shadow and there was assistant. So as a shadow, you were there to observe and learn, and as assistant, you were there to build your practical skill set.
Right.
So I was only a shadow at the time, but because of how serious an emergency it was, I basically had to keep 3 patients alive until the doctor was ready to see them. And
oh my god.
Yeah, I guess it was a little bit hard not being able to help.
Probably shouldn't tell you this, but they say the widow Carter.
Yeah, no, I hear you on that.
With the Chinese.
Yeah. So I decided after that I wanted to be able to look after patients without having somebody else's oversight. So here in the Saints Crossing Department of Health, nurses, doctors, and medics are all responsible fully for patients' healthcare. Doctors have slightly more responsibilities, but everyone who is fully certified can act independently. In the 5 territories, nurses and medics could act independently up to a point, but they couldn't be responsible for the overall health of a doctor. So basically, they for a patient. So basically, they had to look after them until a doctor got there, basically, and then it would be to the doctor to decide if they were discharged or not.
I see. Okay.
Almost clear across the county.
Oh yeah.
Well, shit.
Goodness. Hello.
Hey.
Are you interested in buying a potion?
Buying what?
A what?
A potion. Mixture. Concoction? Is that a word?
Wait. Were you the one who made me drink something blue a couple of days ago?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have a new product.
Oh, God.
It's okay. If you're on duty and you can't drink now, then it's fine. But you gotta admit the cow one was fun. And I can promise the next one is gonna be fun as well. And it is actually linked to a challenge. If you're able to stand on your feet to hold a ration, you get $250 from me.
Goodness.
Mm-hmm.
As someone who has a bit of background in plants and botany, what is contained within this mixture?
That's a question, isn't it?
It is basically, yeah, like, let's say I ran it by Matto and he said, okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Do you know that doesn't fill me with as much confidence as it probably should?
It's very hard to interpret what Matto actually means, you know, because like 50% of what he said was mm-hmm.
It's so true though. Oh,
So
I love
I'm not sure. Like he didn't say it's anything illegal, so I would assume it's okay. But there's puppies in it, so
That also doesn't fill me with as much confidence as you would think.
he said
will
it's not
agree.
opium, so it's okay.
It's not, but it does contain puppies, so
I did tell him. I did tell him.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I-
it doesn't contain opium. It just contains the thing you make opium from. Okay.
Yeah.
My bones are freezing up in
See,
there.
It's not
that takes
fully
the fun.
processed.
That takes the fun out of it, right? Like people that know about that, immediately gone, right? It's okay. Still fun.
The offer is appreciated.
Maybe for relaxation after work. You know, I'm in the saloon if you ever need something.
And what is your name?
My name is Walter. Nice to meet you.
Walter. It's nice to meet you as well. My name is Dubby.
Nice to meet you, Debbie.
And you obviously know me from last time.
I'm very bad with names. Sometimes I forget my own name.
I'm Astrид.
Astrид was it? I'm sorry. You know how horrible my naming sense is, or like my memory. I forgot the name of your the lady standing next to you already.
That's okay. It's not a very common name either, so
It's Debbie.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah. It's just I just remembered. As I said, I don't remember it.
It just sparked your memory somehow.
Yeah. Amazing how the human brain works, isn't it?
Strange, has all these pathways and all that.
Yeah,
Wait, the
mine
human
might be
brain
Somebody
damaged
works?
wants
a bit.
it.
I don't know.
It works when it wants to.
Yeah. That's the perfect description of the human mind. Only when it wants to. Not when we need it. Anyway, I gotta try to sell my concussions to people, so you might have some work later.
Don't get arrested.
Yeah.
I almost got today.
Be
I
careful.
can imagine.
Actually, Cross is over there, right? Maybe he will buy it. Let's see. It was lovely meeting you too. Have a
You as well.
wonderful day.
You too. Stay safe. Hilarious.
He told me to drink something and my vision went red for an hour.
For an hour?
Yep.
Oh my god.
And one of them was a human hide.
Yeah, and he's saying that this challenge was for the duration. Was it for a minute? Was it 10 minutes? I don't recall the exact time, but you can stay standing for the duration, then
Until
get
you
money.
pass out or don't.
Yeah. Until you have some sort of poisoning. Huzzah! So silly.
So, are you going to follow in Mr. Matt's footsteps and use your herbology skills for medicine?
You know, that's what I'm hoping for. At the very least, to just inform, you know, the further steps of how to progress and all that. Maybe not specifically with, you know, hyper focusing on herbology, as fun as that would be. I'm finding it quite exhilarating as a bit of a, what is it, like a field medic, helping out in the dire need.
See, it's funny because I get to do that more than what I want to do, and I don't enjoy it so much.
Oh no!
What
would you rather do?
I like clinics. I like when people come in and it's like, I've had this medical mystery that's been going on for 2 months. It's really getting me down. It's really hurting me. Can you help?
Oh.
And then you check them over bit by bit. You find out what's wrong. You find out what's been happening. Then you put a plan in place and get to watch them get better. But all this getting shot and getting kicked by horses is what I have to do the most, but it's not really my forte.
I understand.
I'm a doctor in pharmacology, so I like to you know, I like the study of medicines and how it affects the human body. So yeah, I keep a big list of concoctions I can use for all kinds of ailments.
That's actually quite exciting.
Indeed. Once I finish getting it translated, my hope is to take it to set up an appointment with the newspapers. Because I imagine if they've got a printing press, they might be able to help me actually like publish multiple copies of the book.
Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioning as much. I believe one of the last times I saw you. So yeah, it's wonderful.
So I've only got a couple more sections to translate, and then volume 1 is ready.
Well, very good. Well, good on you. That's I'm at a loss for words. That's just amazing.
Well, thank you. I have been studying for a long time.
Yeah, I would imagine with pharmacology it does take quite a bit of study. And even just the
Yeah.
translation part of it, that's a whole other field. That's literature.
Yes, well, I lost the copy of the book that I did when I wrote it in English initially. So the
Oh,
only
damn.
copy that I still have is written in Thrusk, my language. So yeah, it'll get done eventually.
One day. And that day
One
will be
day.
grand.
Did I show you it before?
I don't think so. You've got to gush about it.
I can show you.
Oh. I'm so excited. Oh my god.
I think for people who are like advanced practitioners, it's a great resource. But
Bushwhacked. Must have been a real greasy
Wow.
posse,
Oh,
if
this
you
is
ask me.
amazing.
The hell's going on
Holy
with this
shit.
place?
Excuse me, but my god, it's amazing. Look at all this.
Hello.
I'm fine.
Is that Mr. Ezekiel?
That's the one.
How are you doing?
Not too well, but I'm a little busy now.
Okay. That's fine.
Ezekiel.
Yeah. Here, you can have this back. This tome, this basically a Bible here.
Yeah.
Reminds me a lot of the format that I'm sure Marie's shown you, the things that she's writing with a collection of plants and whatnot. It's very similar structure. Wonder where she got it from.
Well, given that I taught her to read and write,
Oh, this is very good.
But yes, I actually used to teach medicine, and yeah, I know that I'm young and I don't look like I'm old enough to teach, but yeah, and it was my pharmacology research is part of the reason I made such a name for myself here in America.
That's wonderful.
If I didn't have the accident, I probably would have been professor at that now. But that's
it's funny
life.
you even mentioned that. One of the main reasons I ended up here in the Crossing was to study the plant structure and how different it is compared to the UK. Write a bit of a comparison as a thesis. I've already graduated with a master's in botany, but this was to be my entry into attempting to gain tenure at at the university that I was studying at. So I was on my way to becoming a professor, but life took me in a different direction. So
yeah, that does happen.
yeah, it's quite all right.
Where is it you're from in the UK?
A mixture between London and Ipswich. My father has his business out in London, and my mother has her family business out in Ipswich, which is a bit of a coastal town.
Okay, I don't know it. I was born in a small village in Ferryar, but my dad is Scottish, so
okay.
Until my dad died when he was 14, when I was 14, I split my time growing up between my village of Aya in Faroe Islands and Edinburgh. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then you might have passed through perhaps where I might have been.
Possibly. Yes, not many. To be fair, not many boats not many boats go from the UK to Freyar, so we typically chartered a boat, and although expensive, and thank goodness my dad could afford it,
Yeah.
although expensive, it does mean we can get the boat to come to us as opposed to having to travel.
No, yeah, that's quite plush. Not having to rely on other forms of travel. That's quite nice.
Yeah, well, I certainly did for having to come here, but yeah. I never actually got to see a lot of the United Kingdom, to be honest.
Oh, it's really quite beautiful, especially out in the country. London is a bit like Saint Denis, where it's a bit stuffy and full of people. It's my least
I've,
favorite place.
I've heard such things.
Yeah, it's not great there. There are places that are quite nice, and you can find a bit of peace in, but it's also just extremely chaotic, and I would rather avoid it entirely. Meanwhile, out in the countryside, it's like rolling green hills. It's very, very similar to Scotland. It's on the same island and all that. So, if you've been to Scotland, then you've essentially been to the UK.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. My dad never really let us go anywhere other than Edinburgh, so I didn't exactly get to see much of Scotland either.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he was only home. He was in the army, so he was only home a few short months every year or so.
Mm-hmm.
So we would be there and we would catch up, and my mum and my dad would spend a lot of time together. And when they were spending time together, my dad was very protective, so I wasn't allowed outside of his estate. And yeah, I never even really got to see much of Edinburgh, let alone the rest of Scotland.
Well, that's a damn shame. It's absolutely beautiful up there. It's unlike really anywhere else in the world.
Somehow I think you would love the beauty of Freyar.
Tell me about it.
Well, there's no roads, there's no bridges. Most of our villages are a few tens of houses at most. There's very few places you can walk to. There's almost no places you can ride a horse to. And, perhaps our capital city, Tórshavn. You can perhaps ride a horse to Agrir or Hovik, but for the most part, if you want to get anywhere at all, you've got to take a boat. So we're all very keen sailors. We
I
like
love
our
that.
fishing, and we like our fish. Marie once tried to make me nauseous by telling me all about hunting and how you have to skin animals, and I told her about Faroese delicacy, and she was almost sick on the spot.
And what is that delicacy? I've got a bit of an iron stomach, so I should be okay. But if you, what is that?
Well, put it this way: life in Freyar is hard. We don't have a great deal of sources of food. We've got our fish, and most of the island, almost every single village has a harbor, and fishing boats. So we all go out and we catch fish and whales, and occasionally, once the breeding season is done, we'll do a little bit of puffin hunting, but they're not big game as such. But we do raise sheep on the islands as well, so we have a lot of mutton. But again, we're small islands. Our villages are small. We've got to make food last. So so we have we have a lot of fermented fish.
Oh, okay.
Sheep.
See, that's not so bad.
Yeah, well, the idea. So most of our houses have got a special room where we just hang sheep carcasses, and we
fun.
keep them,
Okay.
and we keep them there for months and months. There's no shops and supermarkets. You just have to go to the farmer and buy them.
Mm-hmm. How long do they stay good for?
Well, they're fermented, so some of the people with more
That's
iron
fair.
stomachs would tell you the longer the longer they're there, the better they taste. But yeah, you just go up to them and you cut bits off of them and eat it until you're done.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound as bad as I thought it was going to be. If I'm sure you might be familiar with haggis and how disgusting that is.
Haggis is pretty tasty.
Oh, I've tried it once, never again. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. I think it's just knowing what it's made out of. It's a bit disconcerting, but outside of that, like, people need food and you got to get creative with it sometimes. So, bully on them for doing that.
But now, have you ever heard of the fjords of Norway?
I have, yes. I've always wanted to go and visit.
Hmm. The entirety of the Faroe Islands is just fjords, basically. There's
Oh, that's
just
lovely.
stunning valleys and seas, and everywhere I've gone, you know, there's a couple of big islands and a couple of, well, I guess as Norwegians would call them fjords, but
Hmm.
it's I miss how pretty it is. To be fair,
I believe it.
there are some places that remind me of Faroe, but
Oh, really? Here in the crossing?
yeah, up by Big Valley is the towering mountains, and the only thing is we've got no trees. So I like, even after all this time here, I can't get used to seeing trees.
Well, they are in abundance here, so it
Indeed
does.
they are.
I completely understand that. Most of the countryside in the UK, it's kind of sparse. There are a lot of villages along waterways and all that. But yeah, there are trees, but it's not like the thick dense forests here. Sure, there's a few and far between, but I kind of understand where you're coming from.
Yeah. There's so much. Like, I was terrified of horses when I came over to America, and some absolutely lovely gentleman gave me a horse,
Hmm.
and it took me a long time to learn how to ride it.
It is a bit complicated, especially if you're just literally thrown on it and said, "Jolly good, have fun."
Yeah, well, I was
No
really
instruction.
I was really scared of them, truth be told, and I could only ever ride one horse, and when it died, well, I just couldn't really travel anymore. I couldn't bear to go on another horse again, and I couldn't travel. And unlike Saints Crossing, the Five Territories doesn't have a railway network, so I couldn't I couldn't get about, and I couldn't really do my job, and so I became a bit depressed, and eventually the melancholy led me to heading home for a year,
Yeah.
And then I came back, and it took me another couple of months before I got a horse, and then another few weeks of walking it everywhere. Everyone in Valentine thought I was strange because I was leading the horse by the reins rather than riding on top of it, but I was just scared.
I'd imagine so.
But now I'm back to riding again.
Hopefully it's been tolerable. Happening over there? Someone's quite yelling.
Valentine is a bit of a strange place sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, yes. I feel like it's most times, honestly.
To be fair, a lot of this country is.
You hear about that old rancher? Got stomped
Yeah,
to
it's a
death by
bit
one of his
odd here.
You never
Does
go
definitely
away,
take
folks.
some getting used to.
That's just how it is.
That's,
Most people are quite nice and tolerable, but others are unsavory, to say the least.
guns. That's the other thing we don't have in Freyar. Guns.
God, that's so nice.
Our villages are small. We don't hunt because there's no animals other than the sheep that, we brought over hundreds of years ago.
Right.
And, there's very little crime, so there's nothing to defend from. There's nothing to hunt, and there's just no need for guns. So I was terrified the first time I heard guns going off.
Jesus. Sounds a bit of a utopia, not having weapons like that. I don't know whoever invented the goddamn gun, but whoever did, I hope they know that they've caused way more trouble than it's actually worth.
I wouldn't go as far as to say Freyar is utopia. It's a hard life, Cold, it rains a lot, the winds are driving. It is beautiful, but there's not always a great deal of things to do, and most of your days are taken up with working.
It's a bit of an honest lifestyle, though. It does sound quite hard, and it can harden the people that live there, as I can very well see by your gumption and determination and all that.
Oh, I don't know about that, but yes, it does. It does produce some strong people for sure.
They raised the prices at the saloon. Didn't bother to scrub the blood out of the floorboards, though.
Some of the conversations the locals of this town have make me smile.
Quite silly.
And they certainly are that.
Don't understand their motivations at all, but it's like a cattle town, so they work all day and then they come back and spend all their money on booze, so whatever words come out their mouth, it's typically something that's a bit obtuse.
Indeed.
I quite need to go refill my water. I'm going to do that really quick.
No problem.
All right. Shall return.
Watch one of the deputies let a fella out of jail for a bottle of whiskey. Wasn't even the expensive stuff either. Well, I'll be damned.
Whoops.
Anyway, sounds like I heard what you heard.
These locals down my doctor's office. A bit weird. Harsh. Another harsh. No.
Hello. I always get a bit worried when I see large collections of people just standing in a group together.
Oh, where?
They were back near the water barrel behind the bathhouse, kind of near the big tree back there. I think they've all dispersed now at this point, but it's a bit odd.
General store.
Yeah, it is.
Guess that's one way to cure a man of hunger. Man, this place goes from bad to worse.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey.
That's someone from the law.
I didn't see, truth be told.
Oh. Oh, that's just him right over there. The blue shirt.
I imagine so. Only only lawmen are allowed in the port, as I once got told off for.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I was chatting to the deputies because, I didn't really know anyone when I first came here, and, yeah, I was chatting to the deputies, and, one of the sheriffs, Sheriff Lewis, arrived and pulled the deputies inside. I could hear her from inside the building. Why is there a deputy on? Why is there a civilian on my porch? I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Sorry for loitering on the, you know, 15 square foot area.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Six of us and a cadet went up. Ran into probably two full groups.
Sorry, I need to think about something really hard for just a moment.
Suddenly shots were
That's all good.
fired. Felt like we were fighting an army. You were all down. Not quite sure what I hated more, losing that gunfight or the paperwork that followed. Now, from now on, Parrish, you can do all my paperwork.
Yeah, I think I'll pass unless they increase my pay.
Thanks, partner.
Minute, did it? For how long? That's not too bad.
Fair until then. And on the night that Gavin Summers, WildRP kid, get released.
Get out some shit.
We're in
Hopefully we don't have our hands full tonight.
We're in for one wild ride.
Just more ammunition.
Excuse me, you two are medics, right?
I'm a doctor, yes.
Can you take a look at my partner, Zoe? She was injured in a shootout, and she was patched up, but just want to double check.
Mm-hmm, certainly.
I'm ready. Fine, thank you.
No problem. Come on inside.
Everybody's fine until they aren't.
Good morning.
Do you want to sit here or through the back for some privacy?
So, I guess the back's probably.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm really alright. Well, I will be alright.
That's fine. Take a seat. We'll have a look over you. So where were you shot?
I got shot in my stomach.
Oh,
and
okay.
I was taken to St. Denis and somebody took the bullet out and stitched me up. Medics, but I hope everything was alright.
What's your full name?
Zoe Winters.
Huh. Were you treated by a doctor?
So at the end, I think Dr. Bellatrix came in and checked me over. So I'm really fine. They're just worrying.
I can't see anything that indicates that you were treated by Dr. Trix.
Okay, well that is even better. I don't want no reports anyway. So that's. So I'm gonna.
Let me have a wee quick look over you and we'll get you back on your way, okay? How's that sound?
Yeah, all right. What's your name?
My name's Astrид, Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir.
Nice to meet you.
No problem. So, I'll get some fresh bandages ready. We'll take the bandages off and we'll look at your tummy. And then we'll get the bandages back on. Hey, okay. Oops. Okay. Looks like it's well sutured. Doesn't look like there's any signs of infection. How does it feel for you?
You know, it's actually the first time I've got shot, and it feels like it's horrible. It really hurts, but it's okay.
Do you happen to know, did the bullet go, have you been able to eat and drink well?
I haven't had anything to eat or drink.
Okay, that's fine. So I guess what I'm asking is, were you shot in the tummy, like the abdomen, or were you actually shot through the stomach?
I think it's. I don't know how deep the bullet went.
Okay.
I think it was in muscle, but I have nothing. I don't think anything major was hit.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Let me get a wee salve that's going to help with the pain and help with the recovery of the wound, and then we'll get it bandaged back up. All right.
All right. Thank you.
So, when you do have something to eat and drink, if you find that you're being sick, you need to come back and see a doctor, okay?
All right.
So, the salve has got a little bit of willow bark to help with the pain, a little bit of arnica flower to get rid of any, you know, things that might cause infection, and some peppermint oil to cool it and act as a barrier. So we've done that. That'll help give you some relief as you recover. And then we put the bandages back on. And yeah, that's all you.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Yeah, let me pay for services.
It's all right. I barely did anything. Oh, I barely did anything.
Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you. But come back and see one of the medical staff if you feel your recovery isn't going as well as it could.
Okay, I will do. Have you seen Poe today, by any chance?
I'm afraid I don't know who that is.
He's one of the medics.
Oh.
Enjoy your day, miss.
I don't know them actually. I've not met them, I'm afraid.
Mr. Poe, I've met him. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, have you seen him today?
Much earlier today.
Yeah.
Morning,
Quite
ma'am.
sure if he's around. I could go send him a telegram and see if he's about.
I was going to check my telegrams if I have something.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
I don't know why I got a bit scared there for a second.
The nurse let me know when I was inside there that Dr. Atwood's holding a ladies' poker night in Blackwater.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
That's quite nice.
I'm tempted to head down, given there's nothing else happening.
So you say that now, but things might pick up, but who knows?
I didn't say go off duty. I just said
Just
I
actually
said
go down
go.
there.
Yeah.
That sounds quite fun.
Yeah, either that or we could do some training scenarios up here.
I'm okay with either, honestly.
Every time the warriors took any mushrooms, they Hello.
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 So the people that were in there earlier, the woman who had the gunshot through the arm, though she's not with them, they just found her.
Oh, I see.
And now there's oh my god, what is his name? The man who was trying to sell his concoctions.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I've forgotten.
I feel like it started with a W.
Yeah, was it Wilfred? Wilbur?
Wilson.
Remember?
Shit, I don't know.
Oh my god, I can't remember either. God, me apologize for being
sorry,
terrible with names.
No, I'm the worst with names. I completely understand. Hello, you okay?
Hi.
Excuse me.
Okay? Yes.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh dear. We have an expression in Scotland that my father taught me. Nout weirder than folk.
Interesting.
There's nothing stranger than people.
Yeah. Oh god, fucking people. There's some good people out there, and then there's not.
And then there's not. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Well, I think I might go to the saloon for some hot food and then go and refill my water bottle.
Okay.
And we could do a retraining scenario if you want.
Sure.
You're welcome to walk with me, Sean. If not, I'll meet you back here.
Oh sure, I'll come with you.
Sure.
The best Adam of
How can I help you guys?
Vozad.
True.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Sorry, how can I help you?
Thank you.
Hello. Could I get a bowl of stew, please?
Alrighty. Let me
Would you
grab
like
that for
anything?
you.
Oh, I'm okay, thank you.
Would you like regular or lamb stew?
Do you guys just follow people around and say nothing?
Regular's fine, please.
No.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about what to sell next.
Sell or say?
That's just $2 there.
Okay, thank you.
I haven't sold
Oh,
anything
you're
and I
welcome.
don't need
Thank
the disclaimer
you.
right now, but I like your attitude towards it.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay,
Mhm,
bye.
Of course.
Okay, bye.
He's addicted, he will be back.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Grab a little bit of food.
I might have to bag actually.
That has not gone to plan.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm heading west and going to bed. Well, as always, it was a pleasure meeting my favorite sweets.
Yeah, same Walter.
Oh, that's a nice word actually, sweets. Two meanings. I like that.
Sweets and sweets.
Yeah. Sweet sweets.
Yeah, and
So-
our favorite German.
I can't the only one. Oh no, I know another one. Please don't meet him. He's more lovely than I am actually. I like him more than myself. Yeah. So anyway, see you guys tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
Have a good
Take
one.
care, Walter.
A little bit of tasty food.
Good evening, ladies.
Hello.
So you wanna sleep too?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Refill my water bottle and then we can head back.
Okay.
Feel a bit sorry for Lily. Said
Who's
it's
that?
nothing. Lily, she's working in the bathhouse today.
Oh yeah.
I told her if nothing was happening, I would be back to talk to her, and then everything happened.
It's okay. As I understand it, they've had a bit of a busy evening as well. So
Oh, have they? When I spoke to her when I woke up, she said things were all quiet. Well, I'm glad.
might have changed, within the last hour or so.
As it always can in Saints Crossing, as it always can.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
I should maybe pass on some of the potions in the next week. You see fucking people riding in the sky. Jesus, my head. Yeah. I might have damaged my brain. At least it was left of it.
It might just be the dust and Valentine, honestly.
It might
I
be.
could swear I see the same thing, but it might just be the dust.
Oh my god, Valentine. Jesus.
Yeah, that's Valentine for you.
I thought it was Dustin Roden, Schmud, Valentine.
It's a bit of both. It's definitely the schmud here, but the schmud is more, people call it medicinal, but I would say the absolute opposite.
The living being, the butler from the bathhouse, is gonna write a book about it, about the terror that it spreads.
Mr. Archie. Yes.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. Maybe he's writing his book somewhere out there in the woods.
Probably, knowing
Still
him.
smelling like Valentine because he was here too long.
That kind of just seeps in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't want that. Alright, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
See ya.
It's too late. It's too late. You're part of Valentine now. You're marked, basically.
And Valentine is a part of you.
Yeah.
God, that is a horrible prospect.
It really is.
Of us.
It really is.
One of us. Have a wonderful evening, ladies.
You as well.
Good night.
It's quite silly.
Indeed it is.
Never a dull day here. Absolutely not.
No, there isn't. Actually, I might stop at the bank and pop some money away. Oh,
Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine, you're fine.
Oh. Apparently I'm having one of those days where I have to think really hard about getting through doors.
It's okay.
Hey, what? We need to. Oh, fucking hell! How did we have this much money on this? 106. 150, I think.
Excuse me. Hey, y'all wouldn't have to be a doctor, would you?
Yeah.
Alright, would y'all be able to help me, my friend out? I gotta take y'all to him, though. He has broken legs, so I couldn't move him.
Oh, dear.
Where's he at?
Yeah, certainly.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Well, training scenario be damned.
Indeed. Excuse me 1 second, then my horse is stabled at the moment.
Yes, ma'am.
I take it it's out of town.
Yeah, very much so, yes.
My horse isn't stabled, but RP. Well, he is stabled, but but RP.
Shall I ride with you or just grab my own horse?
It's up to you. As you know, I'm not exactly a confident rider, but you're welcome on my horse if you'd like.
Okay, sure. Might as well.
Alright, just follow us. We'll take them there.
Sure.
I believe in you, Miss Astrid.
I don't. Just about do it when I'm on my own, but when I'm in groups. What the hell?
That was very strange. Don't know how to feel about that. Other than I feel like maybe the rapture happened and it didn't quite go through or something. I don't know.
What happened to your friend that he ended up with broken legs?
Hey, yeah, nice.
An accident?
He's pretty old and brittle, so his bones are more likely to succumb to his injuries like he has.
I see. Why'd I have a really bad feeling about this? Oh god, this rain.
Yeah, it's a bit of a downpour.
Yeah. On the Faroe Islands, this is bad enough we would almost call it light rain.
Yeah, it feels like it tracks for the UK a bit as well. Oh, that was a snake. Jesus. I feel for the man with 2 broken legs. I can't even imagine.
I don't know why, I kind of get a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, just a bit, you know, being led into a dark tunnel.
Yeah.
All that. I got your back.
Oh, that was a bright flash of thunder.
No, it sure was. My god.
At least the tunnel gave us some respite from the rain.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah,
It has
just
to
drizzle
know
now.
that it was. Yeah. It'll let up, but the the thunder and the lightning is still kind of showing off a bit right now.
It is. I kind of wish we'd asked where it was so we could have let the nurses know.
Yeah, I asked and I didn't quite recognize the name of the place.
Oh, what did he say?
I'm trying to remember that right now. Shoot. I'm looking at my map quite furiously, trying to just look at any names on here and try and remember, but I don't quite remember. Still trying to commit landmarks and names of the crossing to memory. So I've still only been here for about 6 weeks, so it's taking some getting used to.
I didn't realize you'd been here last time than me.
Yeah, not too long.
Normally, I see people that are surrounded by friends, and I'm just or surrounded with other people, and just like somebody who's been here longer than me and more friends than me.
I think it's just right up the railroad tracks, ain't it? Rick? It's alright.
That's all right.
Only
What
been to this
happened?
place a couple of times too. He just had an accident. And
Oh man.
he's old and brittle,
Like-
so
He fell, or he collided with a horse, or
he fell off his horse. things happen so fast sometimes, you know. It just
Yeah.
It just kind of happens, you know.
Right.
Oh, we're 100% getting abducted, which is really annoying.
I probably would throw him on the back of my horse, but well, I feel like I do more harm than good.
No, it's okay. I feel like you did the right thing here, coming to get help rather than potentially further harming him.
Definitely so. I'm sure he'll be appreciated. It's just right up here. In this
Rats, come on. Oh yeah, we're 100% getting robbed.
I feel like I've been here before.
Really?
Yeah, just on a bit of adventures with friends.
Oh.
Don't really know how we ended up here.
He's in here on the bed. Now we'll.
Hey, Grat. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah, it's kind of making me feel kind of sick.
Understandably so. Miss Astrид, there is a cleaver stuck in his left collar. He's very pale.
Oh dear.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, are you still there, Grandpa? Hey.
Well, now that we've seen it, can you tell us what actually happened? You can only aid in helping him.
Well, he has a cleaver stuck in his collarbone, so.
Right. Is that something either of you have done, or
Oh,
did you find him
absolutely
like
not.
this?
Found him like this.
Okay.
He is our friend, but we're not entirely sure what has happened.
Okay. Do you know how long he's been here like this?
15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's not really speaking. Sir, can you hear us at all? What's his name?
It's Elias.
Elias. Okay.
Elias, can you answer us at all?
Hey.
Debbie, other than the cleaver, can you check him over for any other injuries?
Absolutely.
I'm going to need to give him. Need to give him some fluids to replenish what he's lost.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna prepare an IV needle and one saline bag that I keep on me. Actually, I think I've got more on Grat.
Okay.
I also have some general medical supplies if y'all need it.
So we'll pick up from Grat, which we've done. Did you gentlemen witness the attack at all?
No, we just kind of found him.
Okay, it looks like everything else is okay, obviously, save for the cleaver.
Yeah, okay. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick whichever arm the cleaver isn't in, and we are going to give him some fluids intravenously.
Okay.
Quite often the department will use strawberry extract and quercetin quercetin, depending on how you pronounce it,
Right.
to replenish fluid. But in this case, this goes beyond what those medications can do.
Mm-hmm. I did set up an IV drip yesterday, so I know how to.
Okay, well, would you like to roll it up? So it's sticking out of his left collar, we can both see that. So would you like to roll up his right arm and set up a sailing bag? I'll give you the sailing bag.
Okay.
Oops. Okay.
Right.
Alright, I'll clean up an eye. I'll clean up a needle. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get everything ready. We're gonna need to get the cleaver out. And until we get it out, we don't know what blood vessels have been damaged.
Right.
So, I'm gonna be ready just in case it's a major blood vessel. If it is, we're ready to deal with it. If it's not, then we can just rethread it with something else and begin to repair.
Okay. Just trying to find a good vein here very quickly.
No problem. He'll be stable while Cleaver's in. So I need to think about I'll need to think about something really hard for a second.
Of course.
You get the IV in and just do a sense check of his vitals for me, please.
Okay.
Oh, they've got guns, guys!
Crazy.
I fucking hate this man so much.
They shot bullets at me!
It's a fucking shooter game, innit? Stop shooting my friends and family. Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Wow. I'm actually gonna do a train simulator stream again. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again soon. Yeah, I love that walk stance. That is a very rootin' tootin' I'm going shooting! Oh, fantastic. Oh lord, he's running! He's running! Fight, fight, fight! Again. Fucking get fucked! That's what you get. Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I think what it wants us to do is ramp over here and ramp over here. But I'm comfortable if I Skyrim. I can do it in a oneer. Fucking yeah, boy! Fuck you, you dodgy pillar. I didn't even need you or your family. Get shit right. Woo!
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops.
What? Fine. Orgasm. Oogie. Wait, orgy. We're back in Manila. What? Astrид.
Is it going with the floods?
We've got the the needle and the tubing in. It looks like it's quite secure. The drip is going as normal. So you should be set over here.
Perfect. Good work. Okay. Alright. Elias, if you can hear us, this is gonna be pretty dang uncomfortable, okay? We're gonna get this cleaver at you.
Is there a plan of action here?
Yeah. So I'm gonna lift the cleaver out, and our port of call is gonna check for any major blood vessel, any blood vessel damage, any major blood vessel damage.
Right.
If there is, and there's very, very heavy bleeding, then we will deal with that. If there isn't, then but there's still bleeding, we'll try with pressure, and then we might need to go to cauterization if the pressure won't stop the bleeding. And then we can go to repairing what's damaged.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you want the honors of pulling the cleaver out? I'll be ready with a wee bottle of saline to flush the wound.
Oh God, sure.
Just go when you're ready.
There we go.
Okay, great, terrific. Let's flush out the wound and get some clamps on.
Okay.
Okay. Let's clamp either side. The good news is with it being a cleaver, it's a nice big cut, so we don't have to worry about making a secondary incision to see what we're doing.
Right.
Aye. Oh shit, didn't want that. So, whether there's an arterial bleed or if you have any reason to clamp an artery, you're straight away against the clock. I'm
Right.
sure you can work out why.
Yes. I know it's only a couple minutes' time.
So, if it's what I'm looking for here is if the artery is nicked or severed. If it's nicked, we might be able to repair it with sutures. If it's completely severed, the likelihood is we need to use a rubber medical patch. It's always good to keep a couple on you. But to replace what if the artery is missing. This artery is just nicked. So, do you know how to do spiral fractures? Not fractures. Do you know how to do spiral sutures?
I have practice, yes.
Would you like to attempt?
Sure.
Okay, I'll give you my kit.
Okay.
It's already pre-sterilized and threaded with silk, so if you go in at the artery, just
Perfect.
bring it together between the clamps and do some spiral sutures.
Perfect.
They pulled out the cleaver and it started leaking like crazy. Is he alive?
So far, yes.
Yeah, it's still alive.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, sutures are there. Should we just take the clamps off now?
Yep, take the clamps off and let's see if there's any bleeding. If it holds, then fantastic.
Are you conscious?
I think he's passed out.
Shit. Alright, come here for a second.
Okay, there's a bit of a leak there.
Let's try with a couple of well, let's put the clamps back on.
Okay.
And try a couple of very, very fine intermediate sutures to see if we can't get those couple of bits that are bleeding to hold.
Okay. Would you like to do that just to ensure that it's headache? Sorry.
Mm-hmm. All right, Elias, stay with us. Okay, let's remove those clamps and see if you're bleeding from anywhere else. Let's flush that wound out and let's get a look at that bone damage. Aha, you're back.
Yes, sorry. It's a bit dusty in here with all the cobwebs.
Ah, it's all good. Okay. So the good news is when the cleaver has gone into the bone, it's not shattered it, it's just given it a fairly clean break.
Okay.
Which means we can get away with a sling or a cast.
Has the bleeding subsided?
Yes, yeah, the additional sutures helped.
Very good.
So, if you want to take back over, what to do is we want to have a look at the fracture and find out that if the fracture is just on the surface of the bone or if it is fractured all the way through. If it is just if it's just a bit of the bone that's cracked, then we can get away with an arm sling. If it is cracked all the way through, the shoulder is probably going to be casted. Hell for the patient, but best chance of recovery.
The bleeding has subsided, sir. Just assessing the bone now at this point.
Well, that's good.
Do you know what Elias's last name is?
I don't. I'm sorry.
That's alright. Do you know his telegram?
Did he? Hold on. I don't think he gave me it.
It looks like it's only cracked on the surface level. Hasn't gone all the way through.
That
Thank
means
goodness.
that means it won't be too painful for him, and we'll be able to get away with the sling. That's okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we mining partners for the most part, so
Okay.
That's okay. Okay. So in that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna flush the wound out again. Okay.
Okay.
And then we're going to suture the wound closed. So what we're going to want, because this is such a big wound, is we're going to want horsehair. I don't think we're going to get away with literally any other kind of sutures. And because of how deep it is, obviously it's gone all the way to the bone. We're going to have to do 2 sets of sutures to close this. So intermediate sutures and then a second layer of retention sutures, which go a lot deeper in order to really bring that wound back together.
I see. Okay.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah. I mean, I'm here to help.
Well then, away you go.
Right.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to replenish my drink, baby.
I like to say y'all are much more tougher than I am, because that just makes me queasy.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's not a pretty thing to look at. It's not like looking at a field of flowers by any means.
Ain't that the truth?
It's not quite clean. Gotta go for another flush. Is it typically just water for flushing, or can we actually go in with lavender water? Or is that more for
probably help with the
disinfecting?
smell, but that's probably because he hasn't bathed in a few days.
Some people use lavender water. I personally prefer saline.
Yeah, it feels a bit more clean.
Yeah, exactly.
That's says a lot coming from a botanist, but yeah. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's much better now. That should be good.
Okay.
Which patterns would you suggest for the stitching?
So because of how big this is, you want 2 layers of sutures.
Right.
So bring the wound together with intermediate sutures, which are also known as pursing sutures. The benefit of them is that if one of them pops, and it might be quite likely to because it is such an elongated wound, that the rest of them won't necessarily go. Whereas a continuous or a continuous blanket suture, they'll all go if one of them goes.
Okay.
So bring the skin together with the intermediate sutures, and then do a second layer of retention sutures, which are intermediate sutures, but they're done about 5 to 10 millimeters away from the first set of sutures, and they go twice as deep in order to really keep that wound together.
Okay. Okay, looks like they're good and in place.
Perfect. Perfect. In that case, I'm gonna check the bag.
Okay.
And then it's a case of mixing up a salve and bandaging the wound.
Okay.
Okay, still some saline in the bag.
Okay.
Good news is he's not looking as grey as he was.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Mhm.
Bit of colour to those cheeks.
Yeah, exactly. So in this case, his blood loss was so extreme that there's no point in checking his pulse and breathing because we know they're going to be somewhat compromised anyway.
Right.
Whereas if somebody has been bleeding for a while, or if they're heavy bleeding, but they're not quite as far gone as, you know, they're on the floor unconscious and looking pale, you can check their breathing. So when somebody's been bleeding heavily, their pulse becomes more and more rapid, and their breathing becomes quite rapid as well. So
Okay.
if somebody's sitting there with what looks to be like a minor injury, but their pulse is very, very high, it could be that they've lost a lot of blood, or potentially they're losing a lot of blood internally.
Right, okay.
So, you do herbology? What salve would you like to mix?
I'm a particular fan of the honey salve myself.
Okay.
What do you typically use?
So, in this case, I would go for a nice big concoction. So I would go with, so I always carry a mortar and pestle with me to, you know, mix up all of these things.
Absolutely.
But I would go with some willow bark to deal with the pain, honey, or aloe vera, or peppermint oil to provide that barrier and to, you know, promote healing, and also arnica flower to help help stave off any potential infection.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me, honestly.
So, if you've got honey on you, I've got some willow bark and some arnica flower. I can give you those things, and
Perfect.
you can mix up a salve.
Okay.
Did he wake up?
I believe he's still unconscious, but he's absorbing fluids nicely.
There you go.
Thank you.
Now, what's that stuff there?
It's a bit of a mix of several things to help with healing and staving off infection and pain and all that. Amazing what plants can do, honestly.
So, does it look like this is something that he's gonna have to come back and forth to a doctor to have checked out in the next few days, or?
I mean, I would consider that the sutures you would need to have removed eventually, as they were done with horsehair.
Yeah.
It's deeply uncomfortable.
Basically, unless something goes wrong, in that he starts showing signs of infection, or if he's otherwise unhappy with how the wound is recovering, he's not going to have to present for regular review. But he will have to come back in about 5, 6, 7 days to have those horsehair sutures removed.
Alright, 5, 6, 7 days. I reckon we're gonna be looking after him since we found him. He's more or less our responsibility now, I reckon.
So, with the wound sutured and bandaged, we're going to have to bring that arm up into a sling in order to allow that shoulder break to start healing.
Right. Just trying to get his arm into a relatively comfortable position to help with the, the healing of the bone. As much as can be done in this point.
Yeah, then it's just a case of having a wee sense check. If the sling is effective, and yeah, I'm gonna swap over the saline bag, help him replenish his fluids a bit more.
Okay.
Just gonna take these off him. That way, when he wakes up, he'll be able to see right. He's always complaining about losing these damn things.
The scene looks good. The sling looks like it's going to hold. I think it might just take some convincing to tell him not to move his arm about.
Yes.
He'll probably be a bit uncomfortable doing so anyway.
Hey.
Elias?
Hello, sir.
Can you hear us, Elias?
Hey. Stay with us now. Come on.
Elias?
Hey.
Can you hear us?
Come on.
Can you check his pulse and breathing for me, please?
Absolutely.
Come on, wake up. Hey.
So, what I expect that we'll see is that because of the amount of blood that is lost, he's still replenishing fluids, but he did lose a lot of blood. So what I expect that we'll see is that his pulse is quite high at the minute, but in younger patients, you might see a slow heart rate as they get close to death. So, but we're not likely to see that here.
Yeah,
Go
his
on.
is slow but steady. Seems a bit difficult with breathing though. And I would imagine he had a cleaver in him, so. God.
Okay, that's a bit interesting.
Maybe
So,
we try to take off his vest and ensure it. Maybe would that be something helpful?
not necessarily. So the slow heart rate is puzzling. That means it's nothing to do with blood loss. Like I said, so the way blood loss works in patients is that people's hearts tend to beat really, really fast and get faster and faster the more blood that they've lost, until eventually the heart can't cope anymore, and then the patient were to pass away. In very, very young people, children, and maybe young adults, they may go, it's called bradycardic. So their heart goes really, really slowly because it's starting to fail, but it doesn't fail as quickly as it does with anyone who's an adult. But a man of this age, that's not something that we would see. So we should probably sense check there's nothing else going on here. He's not complained of any other illnesses, has he?
He's an alcoholic. He likes his whiskey pretty regularly, so I don't know if that matters at all.
Okay.
He has a tendency to fall off his horse more often than not.
So what we need to do now, David, do you have a stethoscope at all?
I might have one in my secondary bag. Let me check it really quick.
Okay.
Looks like it was just shoved to the very bottom, but yes.
Okay, so as he breathes, I want you to check his left and right lung, and we're looking to make sure that there's no wheezes, no crackles, and no bubbling, okay?
Okay.
Because we may be being distracted by the cleaver injury, but there might be more going on here.
That doesn't sound like wheezing. I don't know what does. Okay. Sounds a bit strained.
Okay. So basically what we're listening out for is if there is wheezing, then it's likely to be upper respiratory infection, or a more chronic respiratory condition called asthma, where people struggle to breathe. If there's crackling or bubbling, that can be the sound of a more serious lower lung infection, such as
Now
pneumonia or tuberculosis. What is it?
if it matters any, we know he smokes a ton, like
Ah, I see. Okay.
more than a freight train.
That probably doesn't
Okay.
help.
Well, to be honest, I think it's more likely. You said you're mining buddies, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It could
Yeah.
be something to do with that.
It's likely might have just agitated it.
Could it be a combination?
Could potentially be.
How old? Do you remember how old he said he was?
Me? You talking to me?
Yeah.
I think he said 63.
Oh wow, he's a good age.
Yeah, he is ripe. That's for sure.
He might be older, might be younger. I can't remember if that's accurate or not.
I found with smoking, it kind of masks the true age of someone. Might look a bit older than they actually are. Okay.
So even if it was those things, what would he even do?
It really depends what it is, to be honest.
If you had to guess, this is gonna be stressful. That noise he makes, it sounds like something I've heard when he's taking a nap. Sounds like him snoring. But I doubt in this situation it is the exact same noise.
Well, there's definitely wheezing on the left side for sure.
Okay.
Right side seemed a bit strained, but slightly more clear.
So is he gonna make it?
I mean, I imagine yes. However, he is a very old man, so I think a lot of his life might be catching up to him.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Don't you fucking go out like this. Don't you fucking dare.
Mm-hmm.
I think Miss Astrid, is it quite bad, or I don't know. I don't have quite the experience for this.
So we need to make an informed choice of what it is, really.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's got wheezing, this would be a lot easier if he was conscious.
I got some water. Can I pour?
I have an idea. Hang on. Let me get to the horse.
Okay.
Oh shit, this is fucking stunning. What the fuck? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I paid almost every penny I had in order to acquire one of these. This is called an otoscope. It was invented about 10 years ago, and what it does, it's a horrible looking contraption. But what it does,
what?
it allows
Sorry.
me. No, it's okay. It allows me to look at the very, very top of the airway.
Oh wow, okay.
So what to do is to tilt the head right back for me. And I'm gonna have a wee look.
You want me to do that for you?
No, that'd be well.
Okay, alright, I'll get out the way.
Okay.
Just tilt it back.
Okay. Oh, Rusty! Rusty! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the noms. So, what I'm looking for here is sign. So, using the otoscope, I can see the patient's. It's called the larynx and the epiglottis. So what I can do is I can see if it's inflamed. Some people will get what's called laryngitis from just simply talking too much. Other times it will be a bit of an infection or inflammation. If it's anything of that nature, it will be temporarily and it will pass with time. If not, then it might be slightly deeper into the airway.
I see.
Jesus Christ.
Bless you for having this tool.
I opened him up like a goddamn turkey.
It cost me every single penny I had.
I believe it.
Rusty, welcome in. Thank you so much for the the redemption. For the Hibble Kibble, I will break out.
Sorry, you did. I have to think really, really hard for just a split second. I'm so sorry.
You stay here. I'm gonna go get us something. Hey. Yeah.
How it be? Be fucking delicious, mate. Be fucking delicious. Thank you very much for the redemption. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Both on the same page.
How's it looking?
So, it is not it's not a larynx or epiglottis condition. Looking
Okay.
past the vocal cords, I can't see anything in the trachea. However, As he is wheezing away, I can see little bubbles of black liquid, black mucus.
Oh no.
Which suggests, unfortunately, black lung.
Shite.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Is there anything that can be done? Even just to relieve discomfort?
The honest answer is no. It depends on how bad the lung is, and unfortunately we can't know how bad the lung is without opening him up in a surgery, which
That's very risky.
would be near fatal, yeah. So we just have to treat the best we can. So basically there's 2 stages to it, really. There's fibrosis, which is where the lung hardens and start to lose function. And then there's necrosis, which is when the lung has lost so much function it begins to die. The only thing we can really do is give a medication. Now, there's a couple of options, but what we can do is it induces coughing, and that sounds potentially counterproductive, but what it does is it makes the body put a lot more mucus into the lungs, which makes the body want to cough it up, which clears what is in the lungs a little bit faster than if the body was left to its own devices. So what we're saying is the lungs that are the parts of the lungs that are already damaged we can do nothing for, but by clearing the mucus, the problematic mucus, then we can restore what lung function remains to give him the best possible chance at continuing with normal breathing. But we can't do any of that until he's conscious, so we now need to just wait for him to recover, I guess.
Yeah.
He's almost through this bag of saline. He's only got a little drop left.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's a gun. Yeah, I've been well. Just had family here for a week and haven't really played games since he got here. It'd be nice taking a few days away from games. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Rusty. Sometimes having a nice break is pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. Elias, can you hear us at all?
No, sir. You're going to feel quite uncomfortable.
I am. I'm here with you.
I don't know quite the location of this cabin, but you're on a bed in a very, very dusty cabin. We're just west of Annisberg.
We're by the lake. Where the bears are. You better hang in there. If you die now, I'm bringing you back to life and killing you myself, you hear me? Yeah, it hurts so bad.
It's going to hurt for a bit.
Alright. I need to think of a little bit of a concoction of medicines for you.
Yeah.
Do you think
morphine.
So what we want to do, Davy, is we want to give him
Yeah.
some pain relief, but we have to be careful because morphine affects his breathing, which, as we know, is already laboured.
Yes.
Be right back, alright? Call us out a second.
Okay. We'll work on trying to position him to sit up a bit. So, do you know what happened with the?
Oh, are you seeing my
the
textbook,
weapon that
little
was
Astrid's
lodged in your collarbone?
textbook? Yes, I do. I put the compendium in the game.
Don't
I even gave her credentials.
Oh, headache.
I gave her credentials. Yeah.
You alright?
That's so fucking cool. It is. Okay. So what we're looking for.
You had an accident.
So I think we'll go for a half
Don't
CC
worry
of
though,
strychnine.
we got the finest doctors Crossing has to offer.
We found you with the cleaver in your arm. I think you were trying to do your cleaver tricks again, and it backfired on you.
Yeah, I told you not to practice those by yourself.
Did this to himself?
Well, he likes to do flip the cleaver around and try to catch it.
Yeah, he used to. He told me he
With
used
his
to work
eyes
for the
closed.
circus for a while, and I guess
No,
he
okay,
just
we want
makes
him to
feel
cough.
young
The
again,
codeine
something.
hydrochlorate's not really an option.
But the problem is he needs a new prescription for them glasses because they don't work too well for him anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll give him
some water. I'll go grab some.
Yeah. Hey, could you take mine too?
Yep.
Appreciate it. I'll get him loaded up in a wagon. That's if he's good to ride.
You give that to him, alright?
Yeah. Alright. I got some water here for you.
Elias, are you happy if we help you up to your to sit up for a little bit? Would you feel comfortable with that?
I try to sit up, but I can't stand that for damn sure.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We won't stand you, but we'll help you sit up. Okay.
Just take some of this, alright? Alright, I'm gonna grab a hold of his, not necessarily his shoulders, but I'm gonna help you sit up a bit, alright?
Easy.
God, the dust here.
Yeah. Do you want to help him to sit up there?
Yes.
No worries, Rusty. Thank you so
I
much
love
for
nothing more.
stopping in.
Come on.
Thank you so much for stopping in, Rusty. It was only like last week you were referencing the compendium. Yes!
Ain't been through worse,
Makes me feel
I promise.
Makes me feel so fucking happy.
Can't quite imagine worse than a cleaver to the collarbone, but there is worse out there. In fact,
A man of his age and lived probably more of our lives combined, I'm sure.
very true.
I think he's well, if he's the age that you say he is, he's over 3 times my age.
There you go. I wish I had some wiki to offer you, but I don't think it'd help you too much.
I can use a damn wiki.
We got some to transport you in about the most comfortable carriage you could have.
What's your name there?
Oh, my name's Theodore.
Theodore, are you able to pick up Elias? I seem to be having some difficulty getting close enough to him. You can
Yeah,
hear me.
maybe. Yeah, maybe so. Let's see. Goodness gracious, you are really very, very heavy for a man who has such brittle bones.
Hmm.
Let's see. We do appreciate you coming all out this way. Did the other fella happen to pay you yet?
Oh no, it's yeah, it's to be fair, I don't think we quite expected this to be as much of an adventure as it turned out to be.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, I figured what I can give you might help, but you deserve more. Just know that.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
So he's conscious, and he is just being a little slow at the moment.
Hey, Duffy.
Hi, so sorry. I'm gonna step outside for a bit of fresh air for just a moment. Okay.
Do you think I can get your ladies telegrams, and we'll get you all paid when we have time to go get your money? We'll contact you.
If you insist, but otherwise it's all right.
No, you need to get paid for what you did here tonight.
Definitely so.
All right, okay. That's very kind of you.
It's kind of you to come out here and do this. Here, y'all don't receive enough other things you do around the crossing.
Oh,
sorry.
There you go. There's me note of it. It's QT.
Oh, hold on one sec.
It's all right.
Where did that
All
couch
right.
come from?
What was your name though first?
My name is Astrid, Dr. Astrið Aleksdóttir.
All right, and your telegram.
It's QT433.
All right, that's question talking 433.
Yep, that's right.
All right. There's the other lady outside still.
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh,
Sorry.
He's here.
Can I get your name and your telegram too? So we're gonna get you paid in the next few days.
No problem. My name is Dovey. You can spell that Dovie. And my telegram number is JP106.
Jaw Pickles 105. or
Jaw
106.
Pickles.
106,
That's
correct.
amazing. I fucking
Jaw
love
pickles,
that.
I quite like that.
Yeah, there you go. Then some you can use now.
I will,
And
actually.
are
It's
you
quite nice.
a doctor or medic?
I'm a medical trainee right now.
All right, I'll put that down here so I know.
Thank you.
How you feeling there, Elias?
Could be better.
I imagine so.
Well, you're better now than you were before. So there's that.
Yeah.
Alright.
You try and sit up.
Do you want me to help you to sit up?
Yes, please.
Be very careful with the left side.
Yep, I'm gonna help you out with your right arm. If you just sit down here. There we are. Okay.
Thank you.
That's all right. You feeling okay sitting up?
Might take a minute.
Okay. Sophie, would you like to remove the IV from his arm, please?
Sure.
And I am going to mix up a concoction.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Large tonic bottle. Hang on.
Is that they're not too tight?
It's alright.
Okay.
It fucking sucks.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you know what all that stuff is you're mixing there. Yes, 'cause do you have
Sophie, would you
any
like...
labels for that?
Yes, there's labels on all of the files.
Alright.
It's not
That-
one of fucking Billy Joe's concoction, ain't it?
No, no, this is good stuff. Elias.
So, do you want me to run you through what I've just mixed up?
Yes, please.
Okay, so this is a very, very big tonic bottle that he will have regular sips out of, and it contains a big multitude of ingredients. So, we've got a tiny little bit of strychnine in there, which will help boost his heart and lung function. We've got a bit of laudanum in there to help him manage the pain, obviously his ongoing respiratory difficulty, and while he recovers from his shoulder injury. There's going to be some strawberry extract in there to help replenish his fluids. There's Cocalana, which was the medication I was talking about that's going to make him cough more to get rid of that black mucus that's currently in his lungs. A whole load of water to mix it in with, and some flavoring to not make it taste horrific.
Very good,
So,
thank you.
Elias. What's your last name, Elias?
Boone.
Boone, B-O-N-N. No, B-O-O-N.
No-E.
What was that?
With no E?
No-E.
Okay.
What was it?
Boone with no E at the end.
So Boone with no N at the end, so just B-O-O?
No E.
Oh, I see, okay. I'm sorry, English isn't my first language.
That's right.
Could have fooled me.
Mumbling ain't my second.
So, Mr. Boone, what's happened is obviously you've, as you can probably tell by the fact that your left shoulder is pretty sore, pretty bandaged up, and your arm's in a sling.
Something backwards head.
You've had a bit of an accident with a cleaver. I'm not sure exactly how, but we've repaired your arm. But it is going to take some time for you to heal. So you need to keep that left arm in a sling, okay? In order to allow it to heal. While we've been here looking after you, it's become apparent that you do have some difficulties with your breathing going on, and you seem to be bringing up a little bit of kind of black liquid. Your friend tells us that you do a lot of mining. Is that right?
Yeah.
How long have you been mining for?
Very long time.
A very long time.
40 years.
It's quite likely to be something called black lung, which is where the things that you're mining up, you breathe them in, and it gives you trouble with your breathing. How bad it is, we don't know. The fact that you are able to sit up without passing out is definitely a good sign. So what I've done is I have made a concoction, which is in this bottle here that I'll give you. And if you take 1 capful of this 4 times a day, what that'll do is it will help you deal with the pain from your shoulder injury, and it will allow your hearts and lungs to work the best that they can. Okay? Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So what to
How many
do?
time I have to take it?
You have to take it
4.
4 times a day. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
You'll need, because of the type of sutures that we've given you, you'll need to come back in about 5 days to have those sutures removed anyway. So this bottle will definitely last you 5 days. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So we can give you some more there. What to do just now, and I can do this because it's under my supervision, is I'm going to give you the bottle, and if you take 2 capfuls of it just now, that will get you on your way for dealing with the pain. Okay?
Okay.
Just to prepare yourself, one of the medications there will make you cough a lot, but that's supposed to happen. And what it's doing is it's getting this black liquid that you've got in your lungs right now. It's getting you to get that out of your system. So it's going to be quite uncomfortable, but trust me that it will help. Okay? Do you have a telegram there, Mr. Bin?
Yeah.
No, what's your telegram number?
IQ009.
Are you okay, sir?
What was the letters?
Yeah.
I got patched up yesterday. I'm just fine.
AA, as in apple.
Like a quail.
Is there anything I can give you for pain management?
Oh, sorry, I can't quite hear you with your voice is a little bit raspy at the moment.
IQ009.
So is that
Like
apple
a queen. Apple queen.
Apple cream? Perfect, thank you. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Do you want a hand there opening the bottle?
Yeah, you can take this.
Yes,
Just,
please.
Make it into a bit of a
Of course.
tea.
What is this?
It's willow bark for pain and mint for flavoring because willow bark tastes fucking disgusting.
This one? Yeah, right? This is it.
That should help with pain management a bit as you recover.
Okay.
Thank
there is a glass with
Can I help
the
y'all?
liquid.
Wait, there's people in there. Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Talking to us?
Hello?
Okay. So if you just take what's in that glass, okay?
That's not good. Oh. How we doing?
We doing?
I did put a little bit of flavoring in there to try and make it not taste awful, but
It's a little bitter.
Alright,
there's I'm afraid there's only so far modern medicine can go before.
Rest area well back until we, get a little bit of rest. But we're gonna head on out. You just do your thing, alright?
Okay, sorry about that.
No,
But,
no, no.
yeah, as horrible as it is, trust me that it will help.
I greatly appreciate your help, miss.
It's no trouble at all. Are you how are you feeling now that you've been sitting up for a little while?
I feel a lot better than I did a couple minutes ago.
Okay, that's
second
good.
thought. Maverick, right?
What is Maverick?
How do you normally get about? Do you normally up and about on your feet?
Which one?
Horseback.
Why you making me look like a fucking idiot?
You just,
I can't believe this right now. I'm an old man. I'm sorry. Have a great day. I can't believe this.
Do you want to try walking while I'm here? Or...
Yeah.
Alright. You can see how you are on your feet.
Be safe out there.
You feel okay?
I should be fine.
Did you all know that?
Whoop.
It's honestly.
Let's get you in the back of the wagon.
Probably a complicated story.
Oh,
it's fine.
Wagon.
We should probably get out of
Yeah,
here.
we can go on.
Hey.
Okay. Well, you can use your friends and as much supports as you need to get yourself about.
Thank you.
Mr. Boone, as I mentioned, you're going to have to come see a doctor in about 5 days or so to get a refill of your tonic and to get those sutures removed. But if you are worried about how your healing is going, seek out a doctor straight away, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I greatly appreciate everything you've done today.
No problem at all. Well, gentlemen, look after yourself, okay?
Yes,
Yep.
please be safe.
Y'all have a safe trip back to Valentine.
Absolutely.
We shall. Wow.
Excuse us. Thank y'all.
No
again.
problem. Yeah, of course.
I didn't expect that to be quite as involved as it turned out to be.
Yeah.
Was there
Trial by fire, huh?
Was there any questions about any of that?
No, I'll give it a chance to ponder on it, and if I have questions, I'll let you know.
Of
I
course.
almost had a bit of a confrontation out here with that group of people. I don't know if you heard or saw them.
I did
I
hear
feel
them.
like they were...
I did hear them arrive, but I didn't get to hear much of what they were saying.
They said that they knew this place to be a place of rest and were looking to do as much, but saw that there were people here and decided to leave. But very soon after, one of the men came back and said, "Hey, which one of you is Maverick?" And considering one of the men introduced himself as Rick, I could only assume it was actually him. Or it's entirely a massive coincidence. but the others vouched that it was in fact not him and moved on, but it seemed aggressive there for a moment. Not quite sure what would have happened.
Oh dear. I have no idea where we are.
I have.
Okay, I know where we go.
Thank God for maps.
Yeah, tell me about it. I never used to be able to read maps until I came to America.
A bit complicated.
Yeah, thing about the Faroe Islands is because we just go in boats everywhere. We just hug the coast until we find the next town.
It's actually quite smart. I love that.
So,
I think
let
we
me
can
check.
make a left since that's the way that we came from.
Okay, how could you remember?
A bit, yes.
See, what I was going to do was check my pocket watch, work out what time it was, work out where the sun was in the sky, and work out which direction we're facing, because I know we need to go south, but I don't know what south is.
Well, now we are facing south.
Oh, perfect. Oh, horse. Wild horse.
Hello, little wild horse, yeah. So I believe you can follow this down to the valley.
My
There
plan
was
was
a-
to, my plan was
go
to
ahead.
follow this road to Emerald Ranch, and then I kind of know where I am. Kind of.
Ah, very good. Yeah, that's basically what I was to suggest. So I recall that there was a train track just down here somewhere, and then we're good to go from there.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to the paperwork of this.
I've already written a bit of it,
Oh, perfect.
trying to be a bit expeditious with that.
Excellent. That's very helpful of you.
Yeah, of course. Anything I can do to help.
It's interesting because you obviously don't have access to the medical board as a trainee.
Right.
Whereas the last time I was in America, the trainees did get access to the medical board.
Oh,
and
really?
Yes, and part of ensuring ensuring that they understood what they were watching or what they were doing, was that we got them to do all of the paperwork in order to make sure that their knowledge was cemented. Because there's no better way to make sure that they've learned from what they're watching than to have them basically repeat back what they've seen you do in their own words. And what it basically meant was that when you were in my position as a lecturer, I never had to do any paperwork.
Well, I'm happy to essentially take up the mantle of that position once more.
Emerald Ranch is this way. It was the nicest thing. I was telling Mr. Matto that I actually quite miss lecturing, to be honest.
I mean, considering you are more of a clinician and enjoy people coming to you, I would imagine that's a bit nicer than having to go to people. Much like we
True.
did just now.
That is true. That is true. The funny thing is that I actually mostly lectured in surgery, which was one of my least favorite things to do.
Oh, interesting. How did that come about?
Well, I was the head doctor for my state, so I was the final how would you say, medical authority of my neck of the wood.
Right.
It was a state called East Bethland, part of the 5 territories.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, where are we going? I think we're going this way. So there were still people above me, such as the Surgeon Generals. But within my state, I was the person who was in charge of all medical procedures and medical education and blah blah blah. So yeah, I had to teach the doctors that we would consider the senior doctors.
Oh, wow. That's a privilege and a bit shocking all at the same time.
Yeah, it was. And So there's a thing when you're somebody like me who does so like my room in the Valentine Hotel is just filled with all of my medical textbook, and I have to study because, I mean, I have to work hard at my reputation because I'm only 19 years old. But the truth is, I've actually been practicing medicine for, well, since I was 14, so 5 years.
I would not have guessed that you were 19. I suddenly feel like I have a foot in the grave with how old I am. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
But I'm young, and a lot of people don't necessarily show me a lot of respect because of that. So I have to work by studying and studying and studying. And even though I haven't actually practiced medicine for all that long, I am knowledgeable in most areas of medicine. So when the senior doctors came to me, I remember the day quite well. My friend, he's actually here in the crossing as well. A gentleman called Mr. Isaiah. I get a horrible feeling I've gone the wrong way.
Mr. Isaiah Colt?
No,
Or
no,
a
no.
different Isaiah, perhaps?
I'm sorry? Oh, no. Matthew Isaiah.
Oh, Matthew. Okay. Very good.
So he, yeah, I remember, I was, doing some administration, some paperwork. And, I just got approached by the senior doctor who was my, my second in command, as it were, of East Bethland. And, he was just like, so, I need to remove this man's eye. I don't know how to, and I don't know how to do that. Could you teach me? I was like, yes, I can.
Incredible.
So, I did the surgery as a surgical lecture in front of the senior doctor, 2 qualified doctors, and 1 trainee.
That's brilliant.
Well, do you know what the truth was?
Huh.
The truth was I'd never done that procedure before either.
And yet you just championed through it.
Well, I know how to do it. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm well versed in anatomy. I'm well studied on surgery, and just because I hadn't done it before, I knew what I needed to do in order to do it. So, you know,
It's very good.
There's not an awful lot, you know, there's still many mysteries to the human body that we just don't know the answer to. So sometimes if you're at your wit's end and you don't know, if you don't know what's happening to a patient, in many cases there's another doctor you can turn to. So for example, that gentleman who we just saw there, if that was a more serious break, I don't know the first thing about bones, I would have to turn to one of the doctors who specializes in orthopedics and get them to help me put that bone back together, because that's not something I'll be able to do. But if push came to shove and there was literally nobody else that could help, well, we can't sit there and do nothing.
Right, absolutely. So you would say that this falls within someone's scope of study. That's a term that I've had nailed directly into my brain for 3 days in a row now. So like, just confirming that's kind of what it's about.
Yeah, so most of the doctors have areas of extra study. So Dr. Calvin Smith is pharmacology, Dr. Lark Atwood is emergency medicine, I'm pharmacology. I think Dr. Michael Sullivan is he is psychiatry.
Oh, very good.
Oop. Hang on, we had pop him. Work.
Oh, they've got guns!
You quite all right?
Yes. Shall we?
Yes. Yeah, I can walk from here.
Oh, okay.
Just follow alongside.
Sure. Yeah, so my I think my point is basically I guess it's one of the differences between you know, a medic and a nurse and a doctor, if that makes sense. In
Yes.
that, you know, the doctors have that additional responsibility that one day they're going to encounter something that they have never dealt with before and perhaps don't know how to deal with it, and they're going to be the final line that has to do something, and either they're and that's why it's important that they keep up their research, and keep studying and learning new things so that they're equipped to deal with new things that come up, or they're gonna have to come up with a theory and try a medical procedure out all on their own.
Right. I wonder, is that why they call it a practice for doctors? Because they're constantly working on practicing things.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now. Yeah, that all I feel like that all hits home very easily. Easy to comprehend and all that.
Indeed. I'll meet you back at the doctor's store. The doctor's store? The doctor's office. I will go and take Grat down to the stables.
Okay.
All my life savings on it next to the but I think I got everything I need. You know, I got that both of you help me.
So the reason why I'm doing this, ladies and gentlemen, is because this isn't actually my horse. So because I head popped, this horse isn't actually mine anymore. It is actually my horse, but it's yeah. Oh shit, we can't actually get through the stable doors. Okay, let's take you out back. So yeah, if I hop off here and look at the horse. Oh no, it's my horse. Okay. Oh fuck. Flee. Oh, bye, Grat. He just gets like saying, yes. Oh, okay, I can't open that door because there's a fucking horse there. Jeebus.
Evening, Missy.
I don't care much for folks. Open country's all I need.
I like that horse is just fucking sunk into the ground. Jesus Christ. Not ideal.
Huge defined. That's a good sound.
There we go.
I think Miss Sadie is in there treating someone right now.
No, I see. Is she okay?
I called it.
I think so.
Do you want to go observe?
Sure. She seemed a
Oh,
bit busy, so I didn't want to be quite a bit of a bother.
That's fair.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. Hello, it's Astrид. Hello.
Now there's two of you?
Do we have two gentlemen?
It's a local. He
Oh, I
was
see.
right outside.
Oh, I see.
Thanks.
Sadie, is Duffy okay to observe as she treat?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect.
Thank you.
We'll man the front door in case anything comes in, and yeah, you can observe, and then we can get back to paperwork.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
Happy days. Oh, fuck. Hello.
Can you hear me there?
Mm-hmm.
Would you perhaps be interested in helping out the children down Saint Denis?
In what regard?
Well, I go around selling Bibles. They're only $10 a piece, and all the proceeds go help out the orphanage.
Oh, I see. I don't have very much space, but how about I give you the $10 without the Bible?
Okay, yep, that'll work. I'll definitely make sure it gets there.
All right, there you go.
Thank you so much for your donation to the great cause there, ma'am.
No problem at all. It's obviously a fucking scam, but like it's fine. So what? Actually, while they're treating away, I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick. I assume they probably won't miss me. Oh, actually, shit. I should probably. Yeah, no, I'll check my telegrams. All right. Let's head to the telegram office. It's been a really fun night. Really, really fun night. I wasn't sure because of how fucking shit this week's been. I wasn't even sure if I should like stream tonight or not. I'm so fucking glad I did. We had a return to Mass Effect earlier on, and it was such a fucking good night. I had a lot of people coming in, a lot of people chatting. It was lovely. We got some great missions done. I didn't get completely stuck like I have definitely done in the past. Yeah, it was just a lot of fun. Now we've come over here into to WildRP, and we've had such a good night. I fucking love teaching trainees. I fucking love it. Better than actually doing the treatment, because like actual med RP bores the shit out of me. That like getting to teach people and bring them up to speed is great fun. So like what I like the way I talk to people out of character is that like you know, so like for those of you who've been with this channel for a long time, you'll know that I've worked with patients for years. I've worked with patients for years. But I actually really relish getting to research old medicine. And like even earlier on where they're like, oh, you know, maybe it's because he's smoking, and Astrid's like, why would that be? It's 1901. There is an evidential link between smoking and respiratory disease, but at this point in history, it is very, very not established. So like, I just love dealing with the older things. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I love it. Okay, recipient PO box for SG8. I'm just writing to. What am I doing with my life? I wanted to go and check Telegram shit because Jesus Christ. I didn't do the one for. That'll do for just now. Yeah, I did do the one for Jane. Okay. Okay, cool. That's us. Let's head back. So we need the paperwork for that patient that's there. We'll follow on from what sorry. So much paperwork, honestly. He's driving pretty fast. Can I pick up his lantern? Oh. Oh, fuck a dick. That was close. Jing Scrivens and help my Boab. Now. Cool. So we'll go back and we'll see how Dovey is getting on. Oh shit. Making me nervous when the frame rate starts shitting themselves like that. Makes me nervous. You can't see the frame counter, but I've got a frame counter on the top right. It's sitting at 60, and then every now and again it's just dropping to 48 and coming back up. That makes me anxious. I fucking hate the Valentine mod. I fucking hate the Valentine mod. Fucking hate it.
So, Clem, are you not going to date with Sam then?
Do you know what? I might actually go to the bathhouse.
Everything okay out here?
Yeah, man. Yeah, everything's fine. I went to go check my
Okay.
telegrams. I had nothing, so happy days.
Oh, okay. Just hear a bit of a commotion in the back. Wasn't sure if it was anything bad or not. Hello, Mr.
No.
Matto.
Hello.
Howdy. Howdy.
Everything's your back.
Mm-hmm. Everything's back?
No, I was asking Dubby how things were through back.
I'm sorry.
Things seem. I can't even talk. Things seem to be okay. There were 2 stab wounds, and
Oh, was that
looks like a
you?
poorly managed bullet wound from the other day to the individual. So Miss Sadie is
yes.
treating that.
Oh, cities, yeah. That's good.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And head back then. Continue to observe.
Excellent.
Okay.
Once she's done with that patient, if you just send me what you've done with that paperwork, I'll top off the rest with the medications. I'll send it back to you so that you can see it, and then I'll get it posted to the board.
Okay, very good.
Wait, what's going on?
Clem talks
I wasn't
to the
gonna
cop.
snitch.
You're
Excuse
mean,
me.
Clem.
Snitch what?
I wasn't trying to snitch. I
Wait.
know there's no deputies in there.
Wait, snitch what? Wait, I'm about to snitch. You snitch what?
I was just about to say, how is your day going, Mr. Maddow? But
Miss Emily, I don't
I
know.
think you're having
I'm trying to find out what they're snitching on so I can snitch on them.
have fun.
No, my day's been like this all day already. Don't worry. It's so
That
horrible.
that doesn't
I also
surprise me.
talked to Misty for a moment, and yep, about some of her employees. Oh, yep. Sorry.
Hi.
Things happen.
Indeed. Well, I'll leave you to it.
I didn't talk to Misty.
I really just want to get to the bathhouse and get cleaned. It was indeed. I don't recognize Deuce anymore when he's not being like a shirtless asshole. So I get a spider bath. Anyone in? I ain't getting on the Bathers Beware sign. Yeah, and folks, it ain't happening. You should have said hello, Deuce. Astrид would have loved to have said hello. Do you know, I need to try and get like a nice screenshot of like the bathhouse. It's annoying that the camera's so fucking scuffed. Because like, yeah, if you could move the camera around well, it would be so good, but sadly you can't. So there we go. Oh yeah, I forget there's hotel rooms down here. I'm terrified speaking to people in Wild. Why? You know Astrид. Astrid's your friend. And yeah, no, I get that. Like, yeah, it can be pretty terrifying.
Yep, you did say that.
I don't remember because she's married. I'll go get that off.
Are they carrying a man? Oh, they are. Yeah.
You might be treated here.
Fine.
I gently put you down here then. Gently.
I'm hiding from Matto.
There's things happening in the back, so I need to do it here.
Me too.
Okay. Okay, let me see, Mr. How bad is it?
Just.
Oh.
Sorry.
Alright.
Just one.
Everything
You
okay?
look like you need a bit of a breather.
Oh, it's been go, go, go. Has the gentleman in the cells been helped? Do we know?
Oh, I didn't know there was a gentleman in this house.
It was the stabbing culprit.
I see.
Yeah.
Why does she do this all the time?
I'll go find that.
Every
Yeah.
time.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take.
What, side door to this house? Oh, holy shit, I didn't realize.
Yeah. I can't see anyone inside the jailhouse at all, deputy, or otherwise, so I assume it's been tended to.
Alright, perfect, thank you.
Nice to see you again, Sadie. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Just gonna finish up these notes here.
Yeah, of course. I'll be out front, but so far out front that Maddo doesn't try and get me help with anything.
What?
What is it?
Hold on, Miss Sadie. Thanks for letting me explain.
Well, if you don't want to listen, then I don't tell you the reason I don't come in the saloon
I'm
anymore.
listening to you, Martha. What is it? Lying about your dad.
Oh, sorry. Oh dear. Would you like to send me the paperwork that you've done for,
Yes.
for that case, and I'll finish it off?
Absolutely.
Medical personnel do we have here?
Huh?
How many medical personnel do we have in Valentine right now?
I am Valentine based at the moment with trainee Davy at the minute, and I believe Matto is here. I'm not sure what his plans are. I don't know if he's on duty, and Sadie is also here just finishing off some paperwork.
Okay. If too many people here, I'm going back to St. Ethan.
Okay.
Too many people.
Alrighty.
Do you know who that was?
No.
Okay. Neither do I.
I should probably have introduced myself, actually. Most rude of me, but...
It's okay.
Have you been getting on, Sadie?
Wait, what?
Well, just need a bit of a break.
Have you been quite busy today?
It's been very steady. Which has been nice. It has been chaos, like it has been in the past, but yeah, not too bad.
Would you like to look after Davy? Davy's been with me and I've not done any work today. It's great.
Oh no.
I've just been making her do everything.
I'm trying my best.
You've been doing great.
Thank you.
To talk to more people. Really, Deuce, you're actually having, yeah, you do seem to be having a fair bit of trouble talking to
Might
people.
actually need to have a bit of a lie down, but just a quick little nap. Oh gosh, and then I should return if either of you are around.
All right, okay.
I'll be around for a little while.
I might be, but if not, come here.
Oh, sure. Oh,
Oh, I was just coming up. I was coming up to you. Sorry, I don't know why I said come here.
It's okay.
I do that. I'm sorry.
No, you're quite all right.
Well, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Trainee payment.
Thank you.
No problem at all. You
I
deserve
didn't
the.
press that immediately.
Given that you did 100% of the work, you deserve the wages.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I can't.
No problem at all.
I'm gonna go stash this away and have a quick lie down. I've got my own botany studies to attend to for just a smidge,
Indeed.
and I
Well,
should be.
It's been a pleasure getting to work with you.
Yeah, same to you.
What I'll do is I will finish off the paperwork and leave it behind the counter for you to see in your own time.
Very good.
And then I'll submit it. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm glad it was a bit busy, to help the time pass and all that.
Yeah, better than my training time. Jeez.
It's definitely been a trial by fire this far. Oh God. Just gonna go rest my eyes for just a bit. But should I not see you when I return? I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, and you, and yes, you have done well today. So well done.
Oh, thank you. You take care.
And you. Okay. So we're gonna go to patient reports. Okay, I think we can remove some of these, to be honest. So let's just get rid of that one. So, okay, so a template. So this was Elias Boone. Telegram number was AQ009.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk to check my telegrams. I will be back.
Okay, I'll be here. So yeah, so AQ009 location was what was it? Okay. Location. Amberino. West of Annesburg. Attending. Cleaver to left. Hang on, I'm just gonna redo her. I'm just gonna do her words. Cleaver to left. Oh shit! What am I typing in? Cleaver to left. Collarbone. Nicked artery. Evidence of black lung on further inspection. So treatment was flushed.
Astrид, I hope you have a good day.
And you. Nice seeing you, Miss Meadow.
Have we met before?
Maybe. I know Astrid was a trainee when you were around.
Possibly not.
Nice to meet you. My name's Mishka.
Mishka. My name's Astrid. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So Muri not around today? Huh?
Who is?
Muri?
Murray?
Murray or something, right?
I'm not familiar with who that is.
Wait, your girlfriend?
Oh, I thought you were saying Murray. Oh, Marie.
What's the difference?
Murray, Murry, tends to be a gentleman's name, and Marie tends to be.
Is it Mary?
So if I'm so most people just call her Marie, but if we're being absolutely proper, it's Miri.
Miri. Oh no.
Miri.
Okay. Now it's clear. It's Miri.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miri. No, she's not around today. She's still recovering from her slight
Been
illness.
sick. Oh well. Because she said, "Oh, I might come
I've
by."
forgotten her name
WildRP,
already.
But did not see you past yesterday, so I was like, "Is she okay? Not somewhere stuck on the road? Not wolves caught her or anything?"
No, I think she's just I mean, she's fine except for her voice, so I think she's just allowing her voice to recover for a few days, and then she'll be back on her feet like always.
Listen, she just needs to take a full recovery. Yes, it's about her well-being. That's more important.
Yeah,
I just
exactly.
want to make sure she wasn't trying to go to WildRP and then the wolves caught
No.
her.
No. She realized that yeah, it is best to just take the rest.
That's good. I mean, I used to be the healer of WildRP, the medicine man, before I was the chief. So better to heal first before you do anything else. Always. Well, then I wish you safety here, and I see you around Astrид. Probably.
Indeed, I will no doubt see you soon.
Oh, you stay safe.
And you, safe travels.
You stay also safe, Sadie?
You too. Okay, take care.
Oh, hey, Sadie.
Hey.
Long
How are
time,
you?
Long time no see.
Yeah, it has been a while. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. That's all I can say.
Okay.
But
Oh.
Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay.
Thanks. I'm sorry, I just wasn't expecting that. That's thank you.
Everyone deserves a hug. All y'all. Anyways. Alright, what are we doing, Motto?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? I'm just gonna stand here.
That's what I normally do, yes.
Alright.
No, I'm not just
You
gonna
can stand
stand
here.
there. You're crazy or something.
Okay.
Oh well. Probably gonna ride out, yes. Do something. Well, you be all both safe, and I hope it has not been too busy for you two today.
Oh, it has.
Yeah.
Because for me,
Nice seeing y'all.
earlier I got into strawberry, and then just kept on going.
That's kind of how it's been tonight.
Yeah, it's everywhere. That's the worst part. Come to Valentine, constant work. Okay, I'm out of Valentine
Right.
finally. Let's go to Strawberry, constant work. Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeah.
Well, y'all are doing amazing work. And I'm really proud of all y'all. Truly.
I always say, I hope so. I really hope so.
Well, I'm seeing it, so you best believe
Thanks.
it.
I appreciate it, yes. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yes, we. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh well. I'm not gonna bother the medics here at hand and the doctors for any longer. I'm out on
Alright.
duty, so I'm not bothering them. Yes.
Okay.
Safe travels.
I'm gonna go over here.
Take
If-
care.
If you have hands short, just send me a telegram. I can still come on duties. You then support somewhere else if you need it. But
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Sure.
Okay, very good. You both be safe.
You too.
You
Just
too.
gotta- Oh, I think that's funny. Yeah, you think that's funny,
What?
huh?
I'm not laughing.
Yeah, right.
See you later, guys.
Bye. Oh
Okay.
my god. Okay, in here. I'm sure we'll see the fruits of this soon.
Yeah, stay away from the windows.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, it's still going.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do we want to go through the back?
God. No, they're gonna come through the front. Yes, yes, yes. Back. This is good. You can hear people from both ends.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this hat across the room.
Yeah.
Okay,
breath, Sadie.
yeah, I'm fine. I'm just, like I said, it's been steady.
Yeah, steady's one word for it.
Okay, I'm debating whether or not I should update the board.
Yeah, I was having that same debate.
Okay.
I'll keep watch if you want to update.
It sounds like it's done. Let's see. Oh my god, my horse. My poor horse.
Is it okay?
I don't know, but we should stay in here.
Alright. I don't really see anything out there.
If anybody needs us, then will be sure to let us know. I'm absolutely sure of it. That it's probably in some sort of chase at the moment.
Yeah, probably. Oh, good grief. Valentine.
It's Dr. Astrid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wonderful. Want to make sure I get it right.
I hear horses.
Mm-hmm.
One time there's no lawman around.
No, that's why I'm thinking it's a chase.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh, there's someone.
Someone or someone being carried?
Someone. Looks like they're just going to the bank. I don't even know if they were here when things happened.
There was a lot of people in the saloon last time I saw. Do you think we should check?
I don't think we should go anywhere yet. I don't know. Is that law across the street?
I'm not sure. I can't see.
Me neither.
What, at the gun shop?
Uh-huh.
Maybe?
I think so.
Oh, howdy, ma'am.
Hello.
How do you do?
Is everything okay out there?
Yeah, everything's great. Oh, do you need a sheriff or something?
Well, we're just wondering what all those gunshots were.
Oh, a local had pulled a gun out on someone, so people just, they drew on him, because I guess another one was going to shoot him in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's fine now, though. Everything's good. You're safe.
Okay.
Just the locals being locals.
Yep. I'm gonna calm my horse down.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Whoa now!
Okay. 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 You're okay. You're okay. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. You're okay. There you go. Oh, all right.
So many months in America, and I still can't get used to gunshots.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You need to take some time off.
I'd feel more useful helping.
I can understand that. Just look after yourself, okay?
Yeah.
I don't like seeing you stressed.
I'm not so much stressed, just kind of in it right now. Just on the ball, you know. Things keep happening one after another, and just responding to them as quickly as you can, as efficiently as you can. And I'm not so much tired out, which is a pleasant surprise.
That's why I don't like emergency medicine. I much prefer running clinics.
Yeah.
Either teaching or running clinic. That's what I like. I don't like running as fast as I can to get to somebody who's got blood pouring out of them. It's not what I enjoy, you know? I know it's needed, but it's hard.
I understand that. Yeah. Mm. I think I am gonna head back to Strawberry. And are you gonna be okay here?
I'll hold the fort here, yeah.
Okay. It was good to see you for a moment. Thanks for your help. Okay.
Yeah, nice
There
seeing
I
you
go.
as well. Safe
All right,
travel.
take care.
Right, patient reports. Now that that old hullabaloo has done itself. Productive cough with black fluid. Okay.
Not too bad. Y'all seen Clint around? I'm looking for his ass.
Tonic given to aid heart and lung function.
No, man, Black. Bring call.
Tonic given to aid heart and lung function.
But I could have been wrong. There's been a lot of people wearing that flat cap.
Yeah, he's been dressing weird. He's dressing like his daddy or some shit, cause he like, I don't know, he drinking more. He dressing like an old man now. Trying to get him to play some poker, get his head right. What's that? Yeah, we ain't involved in none of this shit. Well, yeah. I mean, it's come our way. It's come our way a little bit, but it ain't nothing that we're trying to do. We're trying to keep people out of downtime with this bullshit, to be honest with you. Yeah, well, one could argue if you knew the whole damn story. Yeah, but you never know the whole thing.
Okay, good.
Shouldn't be coming this way for now. Matter of fact, you just missed a big old meeting right on your front doorstep not too long ago, mister.
Second. That seemed to... Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
There you go. What they wanted, man? There are too damn many of them to tell what's going on anymore anyway. That's the problem too. That's kind of what caused all this shit in the first place, my understanding. You know, they got they're recruiting big numbers down there. They got too many people, can't keep a hold of all of them. Bunch of young men trying to prove themselves, step up, do some shit, piss some people off. You know, that's what it is. I ain't heard nothing about them saying law, but when things were starting up, they definitely said the word patrol was thrown around a lot. Patrolling the city, standing there, you know. We was making some jokes back when this started flaring up, you know, that y'all acting like law, y'all think you law. There was a fight between one of them men and one of our men in a alleyway. Some man was assaulting one of ours. You know, he told him, "Hey, leave me alone, quit following me." He didn't leave him alone, so you know they had a little friendly little fist fight kind of thing, and I guess some of them men from down there heard the commotion. They came in, said something like, you know, their rule, you ain't allowed to spill blood in our city and shit like that, and started making it some big thing, like there's some list of rules that everybody's supposed to know and all that. But honestly, we've been just staying out that way outside our poker game. But law, never heard law, but patrol, heard that word thrown around. They got this list of rules for a little bit, but I think that was just a couple of them young boys, like I said, trying to prove themselves, act all, you know, McGotty proud ship.
And there we go. I go to the saloon for some food.
Vincenzo is just kind of known in Scandinavia.
Yeah, no.
I think that was Misty. Let's get a bowl of stew. Read behind you.
Well, hello there, ma'am. Would you like to go down to Blackwater and play a $400 game of pokers?
Oh, I would love to, but I'm on duty at the minute.
Oh, are you a law lady or a doctor?
Doctor.
Oh, well, doctor, what's your name?
My name's Astrид, Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir.
Dr. Astrид. So nice to meet you. My name is Clint Grimshaw, proprietor of Milks and Milks Accessories and Special One-Offs and Things.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, but I must bid you adieu for a little bit of poker, but I hope you fare well, and I hope to see you later.
Indeed, enjoy the game.
Thank you so much.
Here. Eating our well, get out of my fuck now. Oh, I must admit to being a little bit tired though. Okay, we're just gonna fucking hoof it like an animal. Yeah, okay. Ah, little girly. All right, let's go and replenish our water. Hello, heart. Please be local, please be local, please be local, please be local. Oh, thank fuck, it's local. So the way you can scam the system to tell if it's a local is if it comes up with that loot option, it's a local. We've been going for 9 hours. Yeah, I might end up turning in for the night, to be honest, because I am starting to get pretty fucking tiardy. You know, they're saying about 400 game of 400. I don't even know if I have $400, to be honest. Double check with the bank. I would love to do a poker tournament. Oh, 450. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. Yeah.
are sure acting bizarre.
We need to get rid of this guy. 100%. Oh. Hmm. Right. Let's see what's going on the notice boards and things. If there's actually nothing going on. Yeah. I might actually call it here, to be honest. Normally we do go quite a lot later on these streams, but I think on account of not being very well, I'm just starting to get really quite tired. We've had a really good night, a really good night. So I think instead of dragging it out more than it needs to, I think I might just call it here, and go to bed. So I think that's probably what we'll do. So I think we're gonna walk off and we're just gonna take our name off the board. Fucking hell. And then get ready. Oh, hang on. Sadie's typing. Please tell me she's not found something. We'll wait and see what Sadie says, and then we'll decide what we're doing. Because I don't want to find. I love Sadie. I really want to. I end up missing Sadie quite a lot. But I really want to get more involved with RP with Sadie. Because in terms of character style, I think she could become like a very good friend of Astrid's, because it's literally like Sadie reminds me a lot of, like, Sadie and Astrid reminds me a lot of Marie and Astrid did back when Astrid was learning shit. Yeah, okay, so.
Yeah, we about to go have a little party down in the saloon down there. Just have some drinks, play some poker, there's some blackjack down there. I mean, it ain't here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm
welcome to ride with us.
I'm too tired to do anything more. I think.
Right. Will we be there? Oh yeah, there's a seat back there. Go ahead.
So Mato's typing something as well, which makes me anxious because he's not on duty. So that means he's probably done something.
Yep.
So let's go and see what. I know he's not typing. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Fine. So we've got some stuff that we need to follow up on. All fine and good. Mato stopped typing, so I don't know what's going on. So we're gonna go to bed, and we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna go find another wonderful bean to raid. Not sure who it's gonna be. Poultry with oregano. Right, so we're gonna go up to our hotel room and have a little schlep, and then we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Yeah. To the schlep with us. Good. Woo! Okay. Wow. What a night it's been. Yeah. Look, I've had a lot of fun. I've not had a night of streaming that good in a long time. We had some raids from some friends of we've been having we had some raids from some friends of mine. 5 raids in total. God, that was insane. Okay, so let's see who we've got, so we've got the Wallaby kid who is like way beyond me. Oh my god. Goldie's got 1,000 viewers on WoW just now. I hope she didn't have 1,000 viewers when I was treating her, because that just makes me fucking anxious. Fucking Gabby. Oh god. Summers. Who have we not? Jeez, everyone is. Yeah. Alright, who do we want to go? I think. Have we rated this person? So I think we're gonna go for a bit of a bigger streamer. I don't think that we've rated them before. No, we've not. So this is this is somebody I was kind of waiting for a bit of a good day to go raiding, and I'm in a good mood. So like I think we're gonna go and raid Deputy Tabitha Thorne, who is somebody who we've not actually interacted with today. But we have interacted with them in the past, and I really want them to become like I want Tabitha and Astrид to become like besties. So I think we're gonna go for a raid on her. Is a bit of a bigger streamer than we would normally go for, but I think she's well worth the audience. So yeah, we're gonna go and say hello to her. So thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for watching, and I will see you next time. I don't know when next time is, but we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Bye!
Oh, they've got guns, guys!
Crazy.
I fucking hate this man so much.
They shot bullets at me!
It's a fucking shooter game, innit? Woo! Stop shooting my friends and family! Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Wow. I'm actually gonna do a train simulator stream again. Oh! I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again soon. Get over there. I love that walk stance. That is a very rootin' tootin' I'm going shooting. Oh, fantastic. Oh lord, he's running. He's running. Fight,
You
fight,
want to
fight.
mark that again?
I need to be ready to run here because I don't want to get trampled. Fucking get fucked!
That's what you get.
Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it. I like to move it. I think what it wants us to do is ramp over here and ramp over here. But I'm comfortable if I Skyrim. That I can do it in a one-er. Fucking Liam, boy! Fuck you, you dodgy pillar. I didn't even need you or your family. Get shipwrecked. Woo!
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops.
Millie.
What? Fine. Orgasm. Oogie. Wait. Orgy. I'm back in Manila. What?